there? Hope you're having a fabulous one. Very exciting today. Today we are actually sponsored by PC Game Pass, and I'm delighted to be an Xbox partner, so that's really wonderful. So for those of you who don't know, there's a new game called AVOWED. It'll be releasing tomorrow, but I've got early access to it as well, so I'm going to be doing some makeup inspired by the hero art, which, oh, actually, let me show it to you because it's really cool. I'm not muted, am I? Inspired by the hero art. I think it's going to be so cool. I saw the hero art and I was like, damn, that's pretty, that's something. And I remember looking at it being like that. Whew. Whew. So I'm going to do some makeup inspired by it. Oh no, are you trying to save it as a, stop saving it as a WebP? Oh my god, BBIJ, thank you so much. 15 years, let's go. Look at that, chat, look at this. Ah! So as you can see, I've been like working up, making some stuff in the background. So this is pretty cool. Let's just make it a little bit smaller and like stick it down in the corner so that people can see. It's really cool, and oh, I know, right? It's really cool. Xaven, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And then if you guys don't know, I'm trying to figure out where's best to pop this. There we go. If you guys don't know anything about PC Game Pass, it's really, really cool. We've been speaking about it before, and we have done some work with them in the past before. If you remember prior, when I was playing Alice Madness Returns, that was on PC Game Pass as well. So when you have Game Pass, what's really cool about it is you can access loads of high quality games. It's not necessarily like, oh, you can access thousands, because I also think it can be quite overwhelming when you're given that much choice. But what's really cool is that you get access to a lot of high quality games. But as well, when a new game comes out, like AVOWED will be coming out tomorrow, you get to play it on the day of release as well. So if you imagine having a subscription and then you can play those games. I personally think what we've been talking about recently in our stream of like how there's just so many games coming out, and it feels almost impossible to keep up with everything. I think what's really cool about it is like in this era of time where some games can be like 50, 60 pounds, it's a lot of money to drop on those, especially if you buy it and you realize actually I'm not really into it. It's really cool because then you just get the subscription. If you don't really like it, then you don't have to play it anymore and you can pick something else. Yeah, it's amazing. It's cool, isn't it? I really like it. And it's cool because it's not necessarily like they're giving you outdated stuff as well. Like it's up-to-date stuff, which is really, really cool. And yeah, it's about like getting high quality games in there. So I think it's really awesome. And I'm really honored to be working with them, and I'm honored to be an Xbox partner. So thanks so much for supporting me, guys. Look at these amazing things that happen. Anyway, so alas, before I continue to gush all about how this is an amazing opportunity, I should probably start doing some painting. Lots of games on Game Pass. We'll have to check it again and see if I should get it. Yeah, they also have like a trial as well, Harris. I think it's like £1, and I think you get a few days as well, so you can play around with that to see if it's for you, which is pretty cool. Right, okay, so I was debating, I was umming and ahhing for so long, I couldn't decide if I should wear a bald cap or if I should glue my hair. The reason why is because if I'm doing a skull, skulls only work from this point anyway, so I have quite a set angle at which it has to be kind of like photo. I could do things like this and stuff, but I can't really do that because then you're just going to see everything here that's going to like not carved out. So then I was like, I don't know. Anyway, in the end, I decided I'm not going to use the bald cap. I'm going to glue my hair because there's quite a lot of texture. So I was like studying the photo, and I decided that the texture would work better if I painted my hair. Last time you looked, somebody goes that you already had. Oh yeah, especially you've already had them as well. Well, that's also pretty cool as well because there's always new games coming out, isn't there? So it's good to be able to have a look and keep up to date with it. You know, maybe it wasn't for you back then, but still good to keep an eye on it until like you're ready. Because you don't have to like commit to the whole thing. You could just try it out for like a couple of months to play some games that maybe you didn't have access to before. Right, there we go. So I'm just gluing my hair down so I will be able to paint on it, and I'm just using a washable glue stick. This is the same thing I'm going to use. And I always use on my eyebrows. So usually this makes people panic, but there's nothing to panic about. What am I going to stick to it paint? So let's just get all of this hair. Because as well, like where we've got like looser hair here, it's nice to be able to just completely slick it back out of the way. Thank you so much, Yanks. Yes, if you guys want to know a little bit more, you can always do !PC Game Pass. Alright, so let's just get this all glued down. So then we'll be able to paint on it. And then I'm also going to do the same thing with my eyebrows. Fully committed to the look today, yeah. Big commitment day. All right, and then as I do this, I'm also just gonna film a little bit so that Instagram will get to see it too. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for my head to dry. But I think the artwork is so interesting. It really goes with the game because it's all about like the living lands and such. So it's pretty cool. I was looking at the artwork for a while, even before they contacted me, and I was like, I like that a lot. Hi, zombies! The glue will be used for so much more than arts, crafts, and paper. I am arts and crafts humanified. Definitely not a big deal. I don't know what you're talking about, Yanks. I literally have no idea what you're talking about. Oh my god. I've put that box of googly eyes well away from me. Don't you worry. I keep finding them in random places though. There's googly eyes everywhere, chat. I am paper. Have you seen that SpongeBob episode where there's a guy where they go and speak to this fish, and this fish is like has like skin made out of paper and bones made out of glass. And then he's like talking about how difficult his life is, and then I think SpongeBob accidentally trips him over and he falls down the stairs in front of his house, and then you just hear like crashing. Oh my god. Oh, I know, so silly. SpongeBob. Alright, I think that's probably enough gluing of my head. SpongeBob pure horror. I know, how terrifying. Right, okay, so I think that's probably enough. Oh, actually, I forgot. Did I do my eyebrows that much? I don't remember. I don't remember what happened to my eyebrows. Hi, Cass. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Right, let's get the eyebrows sorted. Whew! Okay, and I've got my reference photo just here. My internet's being a wiener this week. My download speed is fine. My upload speed is like 0.5. Oh gosh. Good grief. Bob L'Eponge. Suddenly sounds so much more sophisticated. The glue is slightly purple, but when it dries, it goes clear. That's why I like this one in particular, because I don't have to like keep touching it to see if it's dry. I can physically see it. So yeah, this glue is purple. And like when I do something like this, look, you'll see it'll dry down clear. A nice, cool, a good glue. Right, so then we're kind of going with a normal skull to start off with. But it's all made out of like trees and tree branches, etc. Which is pretty cool. Right, and this area here is going to be like quite tree-like, I think. Hi, Primus, how are you? Right, so that looks like it's going to be quite tree-like, I think, on both sides. Like in Sky, I hated it to the point I just folded a scrap piece of paper and used it to smear regular glue around wherever I was gluing. As in, like, that's sticky enough, or you just don't really like it. Yeah, the colour, I was thinking that, Yanks. It's like really visually very pretty, isn't it? Right, okay, so let's get some shape into here. Hi, Tim B, good, thank you. What are you painting today? Doing a painting inspired by AVOWED. Honoured to be sponsored by PC Game Pass today, and AVOWED will be on Game Pass. So those of you who have PC Game Pass, you guys will be able to play tomorrow when it's released. Now, I'm going to be playing today because they've given me they've been very kind and given me special early access to it. So I'll be able to play. But that's one of the things that I've mentioned to you guys before, is that I think that's really cool about being able to watch streams and stuff, because you're able to see before you get it if you like it. But also that works out super well with Game Pass, because if you have Game Pass, then you can try out a bunch of games and they're all quite high quality, so it's not like you're just being like overwhelmed with thousands, to see which ones that you like. But pretty cool, he liked it. I haven't played yet. I was waiting to play it with you guys because I was excited. All right, so roughly sketching out parts of like a loose skull. There's so much detail on this. Right, let me figure out as well. So it looks like all the pink part is going to go on here. So I'm roughly going to sketch that out as well, because otherwise I will forget. Right, so we've got all of this pink. This is what I'm going to classify as the pink zone. Just across here. I'm really interested to see what it's about. Yeah, it looks really cool, doesn't it? I've seen a lot of people get really excited about it, and like, honestly, I was like, I thought they had done an amazing job of like the key artwork, because I saw this and I was like, what is that? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I was looking at it like, that's really pretty. What's that? Super exciting, Kat. Yeah, we're sponsored by PC Game Pass. Honored to be an Xbox partner. And Avowed is on Game Pass, which is super exciting. So if you guys want to play some high quality games, it's really affordable as well. Because this is kind of my issue, where there's so many games out there, but then like, also, if you don't really like a game after you've played it for a few hours and you're like, this wasn't for me, which sometimes happens, doesn't it? It's nice that, you know, you haven't like committed to like £60. I made part of the armor, so I'm just gonna pop it here so I can see how it's gonna fit. I probably should have painted the bottom, but I can add that in later. I just realized just this second. I was like, right, let me see. So I'm just gonna mark out roughly. You like, yeah, I always wanted to like do something, right? So it's a bit more 3D. Yeah, so I've made this and I made the pink stuff, and I also made the like, I feel like it's kind of like somewhat coral almost. I've made a lot more of the pink stuff. This was just me making sure that I could like attach it well enough. So I'm looking forward to it. Have you played the game? I'll be playing it today with you guys. Yeah, definitely V6. Yeah, it's really cool. So I'm really, really happy. I'm really excited about it. Right, put my pauldron over there. I was really excited actually, because it was quite, I was worried because it was quite, I was worried it was going to be really hard for me to be able to make the, Mel? Think really hard. Yes, I was worried it was going to be really hard for me to like make the pauldron, and then when I started doing it, as I was heating up the warbler and I was just pinching it, it kind of already looked okay. So it was really quite straightforward actually. I just pretty much pinched it in like the right spaces, and then it was good to go from there. How did I make these? It's hot glue. I just sat here today with a piece of, well, I had to go to the shops because I didn't have any baking paper. So I had to go get the baking paper, and then if you have baking paper, you can basically draw on it with hot glue and then just peel it straight off. So that's how I just sat here and I glued for ages in like the right shapes. I know, right? Yeah, isn't it crazy? So I glued it in like specific shapes until I was happy with it, and then I peeled them off, and then I just painted them. And I was really quite loose when I painted it, so because I felt like it didn't have to be. I felt like it didn't have to be like the neatest thing in the world, because it's like the living lands and stuff. I wanted it to feel quite organic. I thought it would be pretty cool. Classic, I know. I know. I just can't seemingly get enough of hot glue. I keep finding more and more ways to use it. Okay, and then we've got some kind of rib cage moment going on over here. So let's also kind of draw that part in. Which then, this is where it gets complicated, which then we almost have some kind of like rock formation going on over here. Now I can't see round the entire other side, so I'm gonna have to make some educated guesses. Underneath this area here, I think we should continue along with the coral like texture that goes around here. And then feed that down. Oh, look, we've actually got another, there's so much going on. Okay, hang on a minute. Okay, and then feed that into what seemingly is like this kind of like flower. All right, so there's this flower with 1,000 petals attached to it. Everything should be interested in. Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. You can try and change my mind, but it won't work. Right. Okay. I'm just gonna put some more petals around here. Death and fungus. Yeah, right. Tap dancer. Kind of like clicker vibes almost. Right, Zero? Let's be honest, Zero. You lot expected nothing less. If you can hear banging, Ghost has started to learn how to do baking, and it sounds like it's going really well. Yes, I do keep all the videos on Twitch. Jack Skellington should be on there somewhere. I've done a lot, so it might just be that it's like going quite far back. Hi Zane, how are you? I don't know if you can hear all this banging. Right, okay, cool. Right, so then this armor has like little patches on it. And before this turns into a 24-hour stream for me to get this body paint right. was he cooking? Is he still trying to catch it? He's learning how to do some baking. So I assume he's like smacking the dough or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about baking. This is making sense to me. It looks like it would actually take, yeah, I think it probably would. There's so much happening. I really hope this kind of like artwork is also explained in the game, because it's really cool to look at, but like I just want to know, I want to know more, I want to know so much more. It feels like there's like so much that you'd want answered from a lot of the artwork. I don't know if you guys feel the same. That's how I kind of look at it. Like, what is going on in this game? There's so much. I know it's like the living lands and such, which is so beautiful, but yeah, really exciting. Right, and then this side is where we have our thing, our thingy-majiggy, which comes down. The armor, right there. Yeah, we've got the pauldron that I've made to match as well. I think Goose is winning. Do you know what, Biscuit? I started laughing the other day. Could you remember when Goose was drilling and I was like, oh chat, I'm so sorry. And you guys were like, oh my god, he's been drilling for hours. Like, how many holes is he drilling? And we couldn't stop laughing because I asked him and he said 1. And you were like, he's drilling through a hole in the wall or something. But it turned out he misunderstood what I was asking, because through the TV unit he was trying to pass a cable through, so it was like 1 hole to pass the whole thing through, but it was like multiple to make them match. So it was technically like he was trying to do a way through, but he had done like 4 different holes. But it was all so they connected to be one so that you could pass it through the unit. It was 4 meters wide. It was like hours and hours and hours of the drilling. I was like, what's happening? Right, here we go. Okay, cool. So then, and then this is kind of like just like rocky. Right, there we go. Okay, cool. So now I'm going to go back onto the face. And I am a bit nervous about the face, actually, because there is a lot also going on the face in itself. My hair is now nice and stuck, which is good. Okay. Heart. Do you know what? I kind of feel like maybe I should just go straight in with the white paint and then just figure the rest out as I go along. All right. A few minutes before you went live, and now I'm able to sit and enjoy. Nice. How far did you manage to go? I'm still trying to get back into it, and we can only do like 30 minutes, which is like takes me. It's a long time for me to run. Okay. need some kind of fake mirror. Chat, do you mind if I just go and see what's happening? I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Ghost and I don't bake, we just don't really do it. And he's doing the thing with the dough where you have to like stretch it out and then like fold it over itself and then like throw it down. Like he's doing this and he was like, I don't like this. And I was like, is it because it's all, he doesn't like having like things stuck to him? Like he doesn't like makeup or like, you know what I mean? Like he just doesn't like mud or anything. He just doesn't like things like sticking to him. And I was like, is it because it's all over your hands? He was like, it's sticky. So I was thinking, I was like, okay, he's gonna have to get used to it if he's gonna do baking. Coating his flans and flour should help. Oh! I don't even know what he's trying. I'm just gonna let get on with it. Carl, last time we tried to bake, he didn't understand that you can't change recipes and just like be like, oh, I want less sugar in mine because it's unhealthy. And his orange and chocolate marble cake came out like a rubber tire. Don't worry, terrific. You get used to it on the stream. Of all the days. Yeah, exactly, Yanks. Scribbles on my face, I know. That's like, everyone's like, oh yeah, you'll wake up. Like, if someone's too scared to sleep over at your house because they'll wake up and there'll be drawings all over their faces. And I'm like, why would I do that when I can very easily draw a line? Where Amy couldn't find salt, so she just used baking soda in the recipe because they're both white powder. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I bet that goes just as well as we think it did. Okie dokie. Right, so according to this photo, it seems like there's a lot of like tree-like structure. And the tree-like structure is in white. So let's do that part first, and then we'll have to colour in around it. What game should I be buying? Well, if you get Game Pass, right? So if you have a look, if you do !PC Game Pass, then you can get a bunch of games, and it's really awesome because you get a bunch of high quality games. So you don't have to like commit to necessarily one. But today we're celebrating AVOWED, which is coming out tomorrow, but I've got early access to play it today, which is super exciting, and I'm really grateful that they gave that to me. So that's why I'm doing makeup inspired by that today. But yeah, you can do ! Thank you so much, Zero. But we're looking at Game Pass, so actually all of them. And ask for the one baked thing. Oh, Kyle, thank you so much. Oh, that's Ray. That's going to be Ray from The Thing. The thing that you guys told me about. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the wig. What was her name? I want to say Big Hero 6, and it's so wrong. That's so wrong. I was looking at it. I know. The noise went off for me. Neon Genesis, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, Big Hero 6, same thing. Thank you. That's really kind. I actually took off. I know it sounds silly. I actually took off the last eBay item because I haven't got a message from Throne saying that it's been ordered. It just says processing, and I don't want it to like, I don't know if it's gonna work. So now I'm kind of like stressing out because then the item, the jacket that I really wanted, said that it's been sold. But then I'm like, to Throne? Like, wait, what's happening? So I don't know if it's 100% work. So I'm just kind of like waiting to see what happens. I'll be annoyed if it doesn't work. But I've even emailed Throne and been like, sorry, what's happening? Hi Cheese, how are you doing today? Yeah, I really hope so. So I was like, well, I better not like just leave the rest on there because in the event that it doesn't work, then I don't want to disappoint anyone else. You know what I mean? But like, I don't mind if like I order it, but it said that it was going to order it. So that's why I'm like, okay, I don't know what's going on with it. So that's why I was like, I better take it off just in case. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. Oh, I don't know, Biscuit. Blue had one at the Arctic base. Was it in the remake of the in Neon Genesis? eBay stressed me out. I think eBay's really stressful. That's kind of why I was hoping like Throne would handle it. But if not, then it's okay. I just want to know what's going on because it says it's been purchased and I was a bit like sad. But then I'm like, yeah, but has it been purchased by Throne? Is it mine or not? I don't know. Yeah, that's my issue. It's like there's so many cool things on there, but then I start falling in love with stuff that I just had no idea that I cared about until like 2 minutes before I saw it. Until like I saw it, and like the first previous 2 minutes I was completely fine and living a natural, comfortable life, and then I feel like, oh my god, this exists and I want that. So then I always find it to be really dangerous. That's how they get you. Oh, Kickstarter. Yeah, I do know a few people who get really excited about Kickstarter. Yeah, man, jackpot. That's when you know. That's when you know you've hit some kind of wall with it. Because I always get really excited, like, oh my god, you know, like, let's make this person's dreams come true. I'm like, oh, it'd be so nice for them, like, to have this, like they work so hard, like, I want them to reach the thing, and it'd be so cool, and... That would be so interesting as well, Nibius, because like GTA made most of, they made their money back on GTA 5, they made their money back for the cost of the game on pre-orders alone. That's crazy. Jackpot. Soon, TM. That's a good point, Kyle. Yeah, because you do get it on day of release as well. So it's not like you'd have to wait, which is really awesome. Ooh. This looks so interesting so far. Be back soon, sooner than my game release. Nice. Oh, cool, Zero. Zero, you're on Game Pass, right? Yeah, I really love it. Yeah, I've heard you mention it quite a few times. Because I was thinking, I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a few people who already use Game Pass in my community, and I really did like it when I was playing it before, because it's just really cool. Because also there's a lot of games on there that like I've just wanted to just try, but yeah, I always feel like, I just don't know, because it feels scary spending a lot of money on a game and then not knowing if you're gonna like it, which, you know, I mean, you guys know full well what I always say is like, try and see if you can watch somebody on like Twitch or YouTube play it first and see if like you can be like, yeah, that's definitely a game for myself. Like for me, with stuff like that, like Diablo, I'm like, well, I don't really think it's the kind of game that I would like to play, but I only knew about that because I watched other people play it. But another thing about like, and so I was like, I just don't think I can justify it. But so I know I probably won't ever get to try it, which kind of is a bit sad. But then at the same time, is like, I don't necessarily have to have that problem with a lot of other games, because I can try it out on Game Pass and be like, oh, I can see if I like it or not. Because I kind of miss, I had this like experimental era when I was just before university, where I would try out so many different games, and it was really fun because I had a job and most of my income was disposable. So I used to like get a bunch of like secondhand games and stuff and just try them all out. And if I didn't like it, it really wasn't the end of the world, because it was like £3 or £4, so it was really affordable to do, and it was cool because at least I was able to just try stuff out and be like, okay, I don't like that kind of thing, I like this kind of thing. And so I think that same thing about like when you have Game Pass, because you can try it out, and if you don't like it, then it's totally fine, and it doesn't feel like, oh no. If games being played were okay, really? Yeah, I do. I think that's one of the best things about it, to be honest with you, and that's one of the reasons why I do really like one of the things that I do like about like the modern day era of gaming is like we can kind of like see other people playing things first in real time and see, and you can look at it and like, I'm not saying that, oh, you know, give yourself spoilers and stuff, but you can get like a good idea of something if it's going to be for you or not. A mannequin, kind of. It's like a bust, so it's for like making prosthetics and stuff. So so you can make it really heavy by filling it with water, but it's called an Alana head. And so with an Alana head, you basically use it as like a rough base, so you can like build stuff onto it. It's modeled off a lady called Alana. They have like there's a male and female version of it, and so I usually use that one when I'm trying to like build something and I need to see how it's going to sit on shoulders or something. One of the things that I would love to do one day, it's not really important, but I just think it would be cool, is to get a cast of myself made, like my whole head, so it would be a perfect fit for me when I make certain things. But this is like good enough. But yeah, it's really helpful. Mel, did you ever clean your brushes from the last stream? I'll be taking no further questions at this time. That's my aggressive phone. Is there a... Yeah, Alana. This one, it comes with a name. It's an Alana head. Installing now, ready for tomorrow. How exciting! It looks cool. I just think it looks so beautiful. Like, as a game, don't you think it just looks really pretty? I know we shouldn't judge a book by its cover or anything, but I saw the key artwork and was like, sold. So she comes over easy. I've always actually thought like it'd be so nice to have Meg over to help me with something like that, because like she used to do that sort of stuff all the time. And I know she could help me, and I always think like, oh, it'd be so nice just to have one. But yeah, I wouldn't know the first. Oh well, I think I could figure it out, but I feel like it's one of those things that I'd rather have somebody else do. I don't want to figure that out like on the fly. For the next googly eye project, maybe. Right, now I can't see this side of the skull, so I'm just going to continue these designs around here. Right, let's do a little bit of filming. Does feel like a Mel thing to do, I know. Luckily, I actually know a little bit better to try and do something like that. I look crazy! This looks like a mustache. This looks like I have no idea what I'm doing. It looks really funny. Okay, now let's see. It's like purples and greens. So let's go for like a mauve. And then we can shade it to be darker with some eyeshadow. And then the other side is more like a deep green. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so let's fill in some of these areas now. Hi Raina, how are you doing today? I might have a shade in here somewhere that might be a bit more suitable. Yeah, this one. Right, so then this will be the lighter shade of it. There we go. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm excited today. We have a sponsored stream today with PC Game Pass. You can do exclamation mark PC Game Pass. And Avowed is coming out tomorrow. But I got some cool early access to it. So we'll be playing that today. Damn right it is, Kings. Yeah, so Avowed is accessible on Game Pass in general. But PC Game Pass also has like titles which are exclusive just to PC. So it's pretty cool. I think it's a cool service. It saved me tons of money so far. And Zero as well, like with the when you use Game Pass, do you use it just to trial out some games? Because I think that's one of the big things for me is like just using it mostly to like trial stuff out that I mean, of course there's other games on there that I would definitely want to play, but I feel like I really want to like try new things sometimes, and it gives me a really good opportunity to do that. But I feel like you quite like a lot of the games that are on there anyway. But there's so many things that you want to play, yeah. That's kind of what I was saying the other day when there's like so many games out there that look amazing, but like it's so hard to just be like, okay, well, I want to play so many, but then while time is one of them, the big thing is the cost. So I think it's really good value. Yeah, it's really cool. I remember PlayStation Demo Disc would cost me like $5. Yeah, and then you get to try out quite a few different games, right? But yeah, no, I think this is a really good, interesting service to use. Because like, not to go completely off tangent, But I've mentioned to you guys when I would do something similar with like reading comics, and sometimes I felt like I would read comics and I'd just be a bit like, I'm actually not really feeling this one, but then I'd already bought it, and so I'd be like, okay, well now I feel bad because I've already bought it, but I'm not really feeling it, and then I'd be like, oh, like damn, now what? So what I quite like about it in particular is like, so that's one of the reasons why I liked comic subscription services, right? And this kind of to me works in the same vein of like, yeah, maybe I can try out some stuff and I'll really like some of it, but not all of it's gonna land, and that's okay, but at least I get to try new things. And I think that's really cool because like there's some gamers out there who just want to play like the same 4 games or like the same 1 game all the time, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm the kind of person who likes trialing out like lots of different things, because I mean you guys have seen me do it on here on stream. Like, I just like trialing out loads of different games. Yeah, I get them in the magazines. No way, you can. Oh my god. Kyle. It would help if I put some paint on the brush, wouldn't it? A little bit funny today. Bit pinky, but never mind. Only play 1 character as Gosh, are the ones that make me laugh because they spend the whole time complaining about how bad the game is, but then they never stop playing. That is pretty funny. Right, okay, cool. Right, so I just want to really make sure that I get some color in here, but I also want to get some depth in here. And I feel like it has to look really insane at the beginning for it to kind of like work out. Hopefully it reads okay that it's a skull. Not right now at the end. This is going to be a trust the process kind of paint, I think, chat. In the process we trust. I believe. Thank you. So good already, you think? Hey, Mez. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. There we go. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mez. Thank you. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you. What's new today, Mez? Ghost wanted to show the dough to me. Ghost is sweating. He's like, he was like, look at what I've done. And then he was like, I don't understand how people do this. He was like, this is really hard. How was Ghost's birthday? It went really well. It was really cool. He told me that he confirmed still thinks I'm crazy, which is nice. It's really hard. Mez at the moment, Ghost is trying out baking. He misses some of his favourite snacks from Hong Kong, so he's trying to bake them. We're not very good at baking in general, so it's going to be interesting to see how it turns out. I fully believe he'll be able to do it, but I mean, it might just take a few practice rounds. Oh my god, yeah, Mez, he's been like beating the living daylights out of this dough. So he's like sweating, like trying to get all the air inside it and like punch it. So that's what he's been doing. So earlier on, like every like couple of seconds, you just heard this massive bang. It was him like beating the dough. I was like, yeah. Anyway. Are there any windows? Mez, I am far too British to allow anyone to open a window in this web, like in the middle of in the middle of February in the UK. There's absolutely no chance of window being opened. Are you joking me? Will it be your dinner? No, it won't be for my dinner. Just snacks. Have you an extractor in the kitchen? Is it too cold out? Yeah, we've got an extractor. Yeah, thank goodness. But yeah, no, I would literally rather he just stood outside for a couple of minutes rather than literally open a window. I'd rather you just jumped. While you go there, don't let the heat out. I paid good money for that. It is, exactly, Jason. Not good to open windows. I paid for that temperature. It's exactly that. Oh my gosh, I have like an itch here. Hang on. Oh, much better. Ah. Oh my gosh, Peter, literally as soon as like it gets to like 15 degrees, I'm like Right, so most of this at the moment is kind of just basing it out, ready for shading. I think it will come together a lot more when we start the shading. Whew. Oh my gosh, Peter, no way. I'm literally like shivering at night and stuff. I'm looking forward to doing the shading. As ever. You know what I'm always like, I love doing the shading on this, but I think it'll be really interesting when we get some shading in. Any thyroid problems? I feel like they did something like that when they were looking for endometriosis. I can't remember. I think I'm just naturally quite cold. Oh, you made the stickers on Saturday! Cool! Let's see. Alright, there we go. Ah! I'm so excited to get on board with the shading already. I feel like this is the kind of makeup look where I might do white lenses. I can't decide. Inside like a burrito. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, I use like a hot water bottle. That's really helpful. All right, fabulous. Those of you who have just joined the stream, welcome in. Today's stream is sponsored by PC Game Pass. Super excited about it. AVOWED is on Game Pass, so you'll be able to play it if you have Game Pass on your Xbox or on PC, which is super cool. But Game Pass allows you to play loads of high quality games. So it's not necessarily always about the quantity of the games that you can play, but it's more so about the quality. So it's a really cool subscription, and quite a lot of you guys in chat seemingly already have it, which is really awesome. And then when new games come out, like AVOWED is coming out tomorrow, but I've got early access today, which is really awesome that they gave that to me, so I'm really grateful for that. It comes out on the day of release as well, so it's not like, oh, if you got the subscription, then you have to wait even longer. It's pretty awesome in the fact that like you managed to get it the day of still, so you're still included in that, so it's going to be pretty cool. And I'm really looking forward to playing. I think it's going to be really nice. So I'm doing makeup inspired by the key artwork. Once I find my eyeshadow, there it is. Once I find, yep, sorry, I've got that. I'm doing makeup inspired by the key artwork. So I'm not doing it light for light. I'm doing as close as I can, just because the skeleton turns to face like the side, and I can't really do that because of the way that like my face, because the way that skull illusions work, they're very focused like head on. But I'm still really excited to see how it's going to turn out in general. Skull makeup looks are really fun to do. Right, let me get some. I'm gonna get a different brush that's kind of like gonna allow me to try and like be a bit more precise with the eyeshadow work here, because I really want to try and make sure that the black eyeshadow goes all the way to the edges. You see how it's starting to look a bit more like carved out? That's what I'm after. Sorry to hear that. They're so loved by you as well, so it must be super hard. How many do you have, base? Was it 2? Or what? 3, I can't remember. Yeah, it makes such a big difference, doesn't it? That's why I'm always like, shading! I'll get straight on the shading. I don't know why. I thought you had 2 for a while. Well, if anything, Base, I'm pretty sure everyone here can confirm that you definitely gave those rats the best life, because you're always showing them so much love. Oh wow, Base. Yeah, it sounds like it was pretty old. Oh, Joe would let you know that Ridicule is awesome. What else if you can recommend a mouth blood capsule? Yes, but let me confirm. Because I can't 100% remember. Mac, attack. Are you based in the UK? Yeah, okay. Got you. Right, so Kryolan. Whoops. So the brand Kryolan is really good. I haven't tried their blood capsules though, but I can tell you that's a pretty well and trusted brand. But yeah, so Kryolan, you want it and you want it basically. Just want you to type this in. It's weird, isn't it, Mac, playing around with a Ridiclodian? I feel like I just like watching it. Yeah, glad I was gonna say, like, you play with it and then you're like, whoo, that's fun. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad that you like it. It's one of those things that's just like, well, now I can't live without this. This random thing. You're gonna do what, like, I feel like everyone does now, is like look for as many excuses as possible to use it and give yourself loads of scars. Just because it's fun. Oh, Judah! That's my phone. Such an aggressive vibrate on it. Sorry. Right, another thing that I want to do as well is I want to add in some general, there we go, some general shading before I go too far with just the black around it, because there's some parts of it which are a bit more pink and there's other parts which are more green. So I just want to kind of like dust a little bit of that across, oh my God. Stop! My phone is so loud. There we go. Do not disturb. Okay, cool. So let's see. Yeah. Oh! Love that for me. Fabulous. Another one goes down. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to take some of the green and the blue, and then I'm just going to really lightly put that across some of the white as well, because it's not like completely stark white. So I just want to make sure that that's nodded to around here. That does sound amazing. Very chill. There we go. Let's see. Okay, cool. Now we can go back with this tiny brush that I've just busted. And then just add a little bit of a dusting of shading on that onto here as well. Because otherwise it's gonna look a little bit silly, I think. So I really wanna try and get all of these different colors in. Okay, cool. Now I'm going to go back in here and I'm going to carry on adding in the shading around each of these. Like, they're kind of like little holes. I feel like they're like little windows into seeing like what's behind. There we go. So I just really want to give it some more of a boost. Oh, Tuna, that's such a cute emote. There we go. It's my favorite sticker ever. It's so cute. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. So sorry, chat. It's hard for me to talk when I'm like shading around my mouth. Chat can just read your mind. Thank you. I mean, I feel like you guys probably know what I'm kind of thinking when I'm doing these types of shading anyway. I feel like I describe it so much. But yeah, I just want to really get a lot of depth in. Because there's so much going on with this skull. It's so layered. So I really want to kind of like try and get some of that in the paint. I really would like it to translate as best as possible. So when it comes to like little parts like here on the skull, I'm just gonna blend it with my hair because I've got like super dark hair obviously. So then what I'll do is I'll just do a little bit around here. Then when it comes to the hair, then I'll bring that part of the shading forward. Something about wanting Cheetos. I mean, yes. But what's new there? I'm looking forward to seeing what other games we can play on Game Pass as well, chat. It's gonna be good! Okay, nice. Right, so then little bits here. What we can also do is shade them so it kind of gives the impression that they go over and under. when doing it, you just have to kind of make sure that it makes sense. So you do it on like the same, like on the opposite sides. So like here, if I'm going to do it on this side, then I also have to do it on this side. What snacks did you get, Miss? And like, it's a really nice way to get a lot more depth into something quite quickly. Oh, so lovely. Okay, cool. Whew, nice, we're getting somewhere. Okay, cool. So then now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back in with the white. And I'm going to make the brush point a lot finer. Because we've done quite a bit of shading, so now some of it's gotten pushed a little bit too far back, which is fine, because then we can just use those as like the edges. So like little bits like that, and then that's really helpful in just bringing some of it up again. Then what I can also do, finally, is add in a few extra like these tendril things that are a bit finer. Because now it'll be easier to do the shading on those. So like little bits like that. Oh my god. Yanks That's so funny. Yeah, I actually everything was fine and dandy last night when I sent it to the printer. All well and good. And then Ghost woke up this morning and he heard something that sounded like drilling. And then he ran in here. I was like, oh, the neighbors are noisy. Went back to sleep. And he turned off the printer and it's like, oh my God. Like, it's backed up all of the filament into like the extruder. So it's like, yeah, the whole thing needs to be kind of like taken apart. It's such a, I haven't even tidied it up. I was so done with it. Look, it's just everywhere. And I just was looking at it and I was like, I'm not dealing with this right now. I was like, no. Yeah, you're right, Yanks. Yeah, so, yeah, I need to like take it all out, clean it up, and I was going to try and do it today, but I didn't quite get a chance to do it, obviously, because I was preparing for this stream today. But yeah, not the most ideal. But yeah, super frustrating because I really wanted to like get that paint like going as soon as possible, and I spent quite a lot of time yesterday modeling it all up. I'm wondering if after I've like cleaned it all out, I might just try and send something small to the printer just to see if it's like, if the whole thing needs replacing, or, you know, I just want to like see what's the damage. Yeah, because I'm hoping that the printer is just kind of like crying about it. But I don't really know why. Like, I don't know. Like, everything was fine, and I know there's people out there who are just gonna be like, yeah, that's what you get when you sit down your print overnight. But also, it's kind of unrealistic to think that like every print can be done like while you're sat next to it in a way you can, you know what I mean? Like, it's a little bit. It's not really realistic in my opinion. that, and then I edit a video, and then a different video goes up on social. So if you want to see like final looks of like what the photos and stuff look like, I recommend having a look there. So many different designs. Thank you. Yeah, I play around with quite a lot of different things. It's just fun. But yeah, there's a lot of posts. Right, I'm not the best at teeth, so let's just... Oh. Yeah, a lot of people tell me they feel like it's like a visual form of ASMR. And they always look so cool. Thanks, Yanks. I always feel like I don't do a good enough job of them. Right, let's start with some shading on these teeth. There, that's the brush I'm looking for. Right, okay. are you doing today? Oh my god. Ooh. Thank you so much, Jack. I was like trying to do it real quick because I was like, oh my god, teeth time. Can't talk. Right, hang on a minute then. I really wanna curve some of these around here. Okay, that's much better. Whew, right, now I'm going to go on to doing the pinkish part. Those of you who have just joined, welcome on in. Today's stream is sponsored by PC Game Pass, which is really, really cool and really awesome. And I'm honoured to be an Xbox partner. Something I was really, really like, this is such a cool NDA. And I was really excited because I thought you guys would find that really cool as well. Hey, Zonta, how are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in ages, so I hope everything's been okay. Xbox partner does, yeah, it's got quite a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Hi, Torzilla, how are you doing? Oh no, Zonta, that's rubbish. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. What kind of sick is it? Right, and then that's going to feed down to there. And then this was the part earlier I was like, I'm really excited about this part, but it's going to be really confusing. Oh gosh, no, Zonta. Have you been signed off work? Okay, so I know I'm missing a giant patch on my forehead. The reason why is because that's all like fluffy green texture, and so I wanted to make sure that I did the other parts first, because when I do that area, it's likely to like spill over. So that's why I was like, I'm gonna wait for this part. Home until Wednesday, bottles on Thursday for my back. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi May, how are you doing today? It's a cool design, isn't it? Did you glue your hair down? I did. I did, so I can paint over it just like this. Have some chill time before bed. Oh my gosh, you work so hard as well, May. How are you enjoying your job now that you've been there for a while, May? Oh, when I was just doing all of the like, yeah, I felt like at that part it looked a little crazy because I was like, roughly marking it out what I was planning to do. I was in planning mode. Hi, Devoured. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Alright. It's about to get busier soon though, coming out of winter. Do you think you'll stay? You like the makeup today? Thank you. It feels extra crazy today. Because there's a lot going on. So let's just add a little bit of some darker parts, because it's kind of like shrubbery around here, and I was like, I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to paint that. Oh, that's interesting, May. Do you get discounts on that sort of stuff? Or like... No. Well, that's not cool. I always presume, I remember when I was younger, like I always used to think like what jobs would be cool to work in for the discounts. And then as I got older, I found out a lot of the time, no, this is from AVOWED today. A lot of the time, jobs don't actually do that for you. And I always thought that's really rubbish. Yeah, I got you. Still. Right, and then let's take some darker bits of green as well. May. Woo! Right, chat, we're just going to all hope for the best at this point, okay? Oh, that's just an Alana head to help with making like props and stuff. It's not specifically a person. Oh my god, I know, Zonta, it's so cool. So, for those of you who have just joined, today's makeup look is from AVOWED, which is a new game that's actually coming out tomorrow, but I have early access, which is really awesome, and it's on Game Pass as well. So, if you guys don't have Game Pass, or if you don't know what Game Pass is, it's with Xbox, and so you can use it on PC and Xbox. They do have some, like for PC Game Pass, there's some PC only titles as well. but generally it's really cool because you pay a subscription and then you can access a bunch of high quality games on there. So it's not necessarily like, oh, you can just get loads of games. There's a lot of games on there that even like they come out on the day of release as well. So it's not necessarily, I think sometimes when people worry about this sort of stuff, they think there'll be like a bunch of games on there that came out in like the video games that came out from like the 1400s. But no, it's really exciting because then you also get access to it on day one as well, which is really good. A few of you guys already have Game Pass, but Avowed is going to be on Game Pass as well. So you get access to a bunch of high quality games, and it's kind of like a gaming hack because sometimes I mean I know I do it as well. I like fear when a new game comes out and I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to like it because it's a lot of money and it's a lot of money to sink into it. But at least one of the things that I really like about Game Pass is you don't necessarily have to worry about it, especially because if it's on Game Pass, especially, even if you don't have an Xbox but you have a PC, you can also access games by PC Game Pass. So you can like test out a game to see if you like it, and if you don't, literally no problem, uninstall it. 1400s, me too, to be honest with you. Did you, Zonta? So if you want to play Avowed, which is what we're doing at Make It Look Inspired by today, that's going to be on Game Pass from tomorrow. It's pretty cool. It looks so interesting. It's like the living lands and stuff. So we're doing like this like skull makeup look today because I really love the key artwork. And to be fair, even before they reached out to me, I saw the key artwork and was like, ooh, I like that a lot. So I was already considering it, and then I was like, oh, hey! Exactly, Biscuit. Let's just hope for the best. Right, so let's just continue. So I can see on the key artwork, there's a bunch of these. So I'm just gonna like continue these further back. Actually, as well, noting that, let's paint this part of my hair black so that I can also continue it through there. Oh, you're going to be doing it in May. Nice. Well, there'll still be some games on there that you likely would be able to play. But that also gives you something to look forward to, right? The new Indiana Jones looks tight. Do you know what? I've been playing it, and I think it's actually been giving me quite bad motion sickness. I realised after every time I've played, I felt really funny, even with my motion wristbands on. I don't know why. Right, let me do some more recording, which is really surprising because usually they take it out. Most of the sicky feeling. Hello, Aggro. How are you doing today? That would be crazy. Well, my partner sees me like this every day, so it's fine. I wouldn't necessarily say he thinks it's crazy. Right, then let's just continue some of this round here, so it doesn't have like too much of a disconnect. Oh my god, zombies, whichever ones, like these ones, they were pretty cheap. Yeah, just motion wristbands. They usually take out most of it, but I don't think they really worked on Indiana Jones. Which I feel like kind of makes sense when you're like climbing and like jumping around and stuff. But like also that's just another thing that's pretty good though, like if you were to think about something like that with Game Pass, right? Because you can be like, you could try it out and then be like, actually, you know what, I'm not really getting on with this game, and then it's not like you've wasted money on it, so you can just try out a different game, which I think is I just generally feel like overall it's a really cool service. And I know I keep like banging on recently about how there's just so many games, and there are, but it's nice that you can like try something out and there's no pressure of like, oh my god, I spent so much money on this, like I have to get my money's worth out of it, because I kind of feel like that sometimes. Oh my god, zombies, yeah, that's not fair. I sometimes get motion sickness. Yeah, they're really useful. My friend who works in VR games said that like they can't really create VR games without them. Yeah, right? It's really nice. It's nice to be able to just have access to it. And there's just so, and like there's so many high quality games on there as well. But I was mentioning it earlier, but what's really cool is like when you play when you're looking forward to a new game and it's on Game Pass, you don't like it comes out on the day of release. It's not like you have to wait. Feels like a gamer life hack. think. I was thinking, I was like, oh, it feels like I haven't really put too much detail in it. Oh, thanks so much, guys. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this paint. Right, let's start working on this area here. I just feel like what the key art is so interesting. Like, it's such a cool design to start with. Aw, thanks so much, Panda. All right, nice. And then I'm gonna put a bit more yellow. Running through here. Okay, cool. Then let's run in some white paint as well. Okay, so we're just gonna get some highlights in here. Like this. All right. I've been holding in a wee for so long, so I'm just gonna be right back to the loo, okay? One sec. my gosh, chat. That could have been the longest pee of my life. All right, back to it. Right, let's see. So then the next part looks like it's got some blue tones in there. So it looks like there's bits of blue and white together. Ready, but Ghost was showing me the baking thing. Good to know. I was really excited. Okay. Right, let's see. Oh my gosh, Zero, did you have to run out to the shops or something? Okay, right, let's see. So then this part as well, let's get some blue in here. That would have more shading there. That would be darker blue there. And then this part would all be blue. Around here. So what I'm doing now is I'm doing like another, like a base layer. Down here. Like this. Right, so this has a bunch of holes in it too. There we go. Oh! And then it does continue around here. And then that part is purple underneath this section. Okay. So I have to be stealthy and sneaky. Oh, bless you. Were you successful in being stealthy and sneaky? All right, then let's add the highlight in here. Oh no, I wasn't. No. C0 confirmed. Stealth is hard. Okay. Right, and the neck is like a kind of grayish tone. There's like a million colors on this thing. The neck is like a grayish tone, so I'm gonna use we're just gonna we're just gonna use a gray and like color in this whole section. So let me just do this on cam, because we're recording at the same time. Oops. Okay. There are really, yeah, there's so many. There's a lot of things going on in this paint. I was actually thinking about Hitman. Was it yesterday? I can't remember which day it was, but I was actually thinking about Hitman recently. I was thinking how it would be great to go back and play some more, but obviously we've got Tomb Raider at the moment, which is always more important. Okay, right, so there we go. About some of my adventures in Hitman. My gosh. Is Lou thinking of playing Hitman? What happened on Hitman? My god, anything but a stealthy assassination. Hitman, I'm not very good at playing because, yes, you have to be stealthy. And I keep trying to set traps, but then I walk into all of my own traps because I forgot that I set a trap there. And then in the end, I end up panicking, and then just I'd say like 9 times out of 10 I panic so much, and then I end up just killing the target by throwing a screwdriver at their face and then spending the next 15 minutes trying to run away. But it took me 1 hour and 20 to get into that situation. Oh my god, Niveus, I have actually tried Metal Gear. Go search the Metal Gear Solid fan. There's no way. There's no way. I've seen him play and I look at it and I'm like, this is stressing me out. It's for the Metal Gear remake. Who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Look at now how I have to deal with this chat. You lot got too smart. Now I have to be like, maybe. V6. Good one. Hi, damn it. How are you doing today? Yeah, I don't know when I'll do Hitman again. I want to finish Tomb Raider first. If Hitman sponsored you, would you do it? Yeah. Because I'd do it even without a sponsor. Oh my gosh, damn it. Is everything okay now? Sorry. Oh, thank you. Oh no, damn it, that sounds so painful. How long ago did I play Hitman? Maybe like 2 years ago? Okay, now I can go in with my pink and purple eyeshadow palette and try and get some shades in from this one. There's so many different colours. I'm going to go through so many brushes today. Wednesday's going to be a brush washing stream. I'm not going to have any brushes left otherwise. That's crazy. It is crazy to think that, isn't it? That it was that long ago. No, damn it. Oh, do you know what? I was actually talking to someone about this recently who was like complaining about like accessibility rules and stuff. Like, well, like it's good for other people, but they don't need it. And I was like, you literally never know what's going to happen. Like, you could be the person who suddenly needs like accessibility stuff. And like, I'm not saying like, oh, you know, I'm the be all and end all, but like when I was on crutches, my God, the amount of things that you realize, especially like when now you're in this situation, you realize, especially people who have to deal with this every day. And I was on crutches, so I could still kind of walk. Yeah, so it's really frustrating when people are really against accessibility and stuff, because like that can literally be you. Exactly, yeah, V6. So it's really hard, unless, or like when you're trying to help somebody out. And then you realise just like how rough it is, yeah. Yeah, 100%, damn it. Because you realise how annoying it is. Like, it's just not designed for you. But yeah, really frustrating. Because when I was on crutches, it was when I was still working full time. And I worked in this office building. And I was on the 3rd floor, and there was no stair, and there was no elevator. And so like, it just took me so long to climb every day, up and down. Yeah, shenanigans. It looks crazy, doesn't it? Rally Brocade, all accessible. Yeah, it really does. It really completely. It's like you feel like beforehand you knew, but like experience, or like you're aware of it, but like experiencing it for yourself, it's kind of upsetting. Like, because you sit there and you think like, I can't believe like it's this bad. But yeah, it's silly when people are like, well, I don't need it. Well, I'll never need that. Like, you literally like, you could like fall, like you could just trip up down the stairs and like that's it. So scary, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. And they just do like a half-hearted job with it, yeah. I remember when my old company, I got really frustrated. Oh my God. They were so focused on doing this stupid like £60,000 renovation on the office. But honestly, no reason. There was like 9 of us, right? And they wanted a 2-story plus, anyway, whatever. And they made an office which had elevator accessibility into an office where you had to climb a spiral staircase. They took out the I was so annoyed about it. I was like, you've taken out the accessibility, and they were like, yeah, but no one here needs it. And I just was like, oh my God. I was like trying to find another place to work. I was like, you literally don't know until you know, though, exactly as it is. It's so annoying. I know. Oh, God. Yeah, it's until you've been in the situation of needing it. I know it's not exactly the same, but like a kind of a way to describe it to people who have never realized it is like, just think about how many things are designed for right-handed people and not left-handed people. Things like tables that are like, you know, like singular school tables and stuff, or like scissors that you get handed at school, and pens, like pens for instance, like when you write and then like you end up smudging it because your hand goes over the part that you've already written, etc. So like really inky pens, like loads and loads of things. Like think about like how that's always designed for someone who's right-handed. Yeah, yeah, and it's like, it must be so annoying. I just can't. I sometimes sit there when I'm doing stuff, and I occasionally, because I try and do, obviously I end up doing things with both hands now, because of the way that I paint. And sometimes I sit there trying to do something with my left hand, and I'm like, it's not hard just because I'm not used to it as much with my right hand. It's just hard because it's not designed for a left-handed person. Left-handed people are the best people. Are you left-handed? To learn to be right-handed. Yeah, May. Some people still do that. Try and force them to just be... They're like, everyone can be right-handed if they try. Okay. You are. I thought so. Oh my god. Because the right is, ooh, it doesn't mean. My heart is left-handed and 6'7", and it's opened my eyes to how many things are meant. Yeah, oh my god, it's crazy, isn't it? Mostly right-handed optimized. I didn't even know that about pistols. Oh my god, that's so mean, V6. I think this makeup look might take me longer than anticipated. I hope that's okay, chat. Sorry. Wait, V6, what were you doing on the ceiling? I feel like I've drastically misunderstood what you said. Sorry. You know, I got in, speaking of hitting the ceiling fan, I keep getting in so much trouble when I go back to my parents' house, because I have to like help clear out part of the loft, and their satellite is in the loft, and every time I go up there I bang my head on it, and when I bang, oh, old houses, Lucy, got you. And when I go up there I bang my head by accident every time on the satellite, and when I do that it disrupts their TV. They have like a and my dad goes, I'm going up there, my dad's like, don't hit your head on that satellite, whatever you do. My dad was like, I'm so sick of readjusting it until my TV works again. And I'm like, no problem. And I went up there last time and I hit my head on it 3 times. And my dad was like, I'm sick of this. He was like, how? He was like, I told you to watch out for it. How you bang your head on it? And he was shouting at me while I was in the loft, and I was finding it really funny. And I knew I was going to get in trouble for finding it really funny. But it was really funny. And then as I went to go do something again, I banged my head again. He's like shouting at me as I'm doing it, and I'm like, yeah, no problem, I did it again. So when I was younger, I swear, my dad is just so done with. When I was younger, as we've seen, I keep making the same mistakes over and over again. I don't learn from them. The issue was I always used to trip over the cable for the dial-up connection. So my dad would be on the internet and I would be running around like a classic and I'd trip over every time. I wish I was joking. I would trip over the cable and unplug the internet. Oh, thank you so much, Kyle. I'd unplug the internet and my dad would be like, say, can you... He was like, go plug it back in. So I'd plug it back in and be like, oh, sorry. Sorry, Dad. Didn't mean to, but it's okay. Never mind. And then I'd just be like doing something again 10 minutes later. Trip over again. I was just like, how have you done this? Once again. How have you managed to do this? He's like, you just did this. Oh, but I'm really sorry. And then like, I'd go and plug it back in. I don't know, like an hour later, I'd do it again. I must be, yeah, you're doing this on purpose. Exactly. My God, I used to get so frustrated. I'd be like, how? He's like, you knew it's there. I told you, why are you, how do you not know? I'm just trying to send an email and then there's me like unplugging it 3 times. How's it? Literally, I have no idea. I just consistently. I don't even pay attention to it. Stop people being sneaky. I do think this about video games. I think video games should have more like, more just general like accidentally tripping over, but not in a cutscene. I don't want it in a cutscene. I think more video games, the characters should just trip over every now and then. I think it would be really funny. Like, I'm even happy for Lara Croft to do it, you know what I mean? I'm happy for her to just be running and then just straight up hit the deck. Yeah, fair enough. Oh my God, V6! I forgot about the bed. Oh my God, when we did Resident Evil. No. No, that's such a good point. I forgot about that. Which one was that? It was Resident Evil 4. It was 4, wasn't it? Oh my God, chat. Those of you who weren't here for the Resident Evil 4 gameplay, I don't know how many bear traps I walked into. I was I think to the point where I thought I was gonna cry. Like, I'm running, I'm panicking, and then I get stuck in a bear trap, and Leon Kennedy's like trying to pull it out, and I'm being chased by these like zombie knife people who are like just want me dead. I can't. I don't know how. I was just getting so upset. Every single one. I don't think even this. I really managed to hit almost every single bear trap in that game. I think I might have gotten all of them. I think you guys are right. You can become any character that's walking around and some of them sneeze when you're trying to be stealthy. Stealthy! Sorry, I don't even know where I'm going with that. Autumn, thank you so much. 2 years! Oh my god, thank you. Sorry, it's just really funny. Oh my god, V6. It was all do you know what? I always felt like in my moment of blind panic as well, I'm like stressing out about something. I'm shouting in the game and then I'm in a bear trap. Okay, no, well now I'm stuck. That should have been an achievement. I think at one point we were wondering if it would be because I hit that many. It was bad. It was bad. Yeah, I think more games like adding in things like that, as much as I'll end up like scream crying during the game, I just think they should trip over and just do stupid, like more human things. I completely forgot about how ridiculous that was. Right, let me, I'll better add the extra taps and call it Mel mode. I would honestly, I'd love for a game to end up adding in Mel mode, and it's just an absolute, like, it's just ridiculously, there's so many stupid traps and like things you trip over. The crafting's removed, the map's removed. Get an itchy face when you're painting and mess it up. Not really, you can just poke at it. Kyle, one of the things that happened with Cassie, which we don't let her live down because it was really funny, was she was playing BioShock. So Cassie's community is really different to my community, where they really enjoy sabotaging her, so she doesn't trust any of them. Which is really funny when we play games together because my community's trying to help and she doesn't believe anyone. So she thinks my community's full of liars, but realistically it's because she's been tainted by her own community. Her community told her that on BioShock that you have to hold shift to run. And so she was playing BioShock, holding shift makes you walk. So she was like walking away from these big daddies. She basically spent the entire game holding down shift. Fire just getting really upset about how she couldn't how she was struggling. was default. So if you see anyone be like, hold shift to run, yeah, that's why. More lore to Scrappy Cassie. She's so funny. She's so funny to wind up. Like, I feel like... Is she talking to you again, or is she still upset about Giddy? Actually, I don't know. It's a good question. I don't think she said anything. I forgot about that, to be honest. I completely slipped my mind. It's her fault. You try to be nice to her and she attacks you. That is a good point. So people end up just being like, just telling her things to sabotage her instead. We played this game called Ember once, and it's when you're firefighters and you have to keep trying to put fires out and save people. And that went about as well as I'm sure you can imagine it did. And I remember when we were in the training, she told me to like punch this hamster because it gives you health. And I did it and it exploded. It was a bomb and I nearly died. And she thought it was really funny. So in games since, every time I found something that explodes, I keep being like, do you want some health? There's some over here. And then I just run away. She falls for it every time. She's like, oh yeah, thank you. I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten what you did. Course 07. Sabotage. It works so well, Kyle. I hope she gets her stream fixed soon so you guys can enjoy more Cassie content because she's so funny. The thing is though is I don't think she seems to realise how funny she is. Maybe it's for the best. Oh. I've got so many different eyeshadow palettes on the go because there's so many different colours here. Every other sentence out of the mouth. I know! It really is. It's too natural for it to change. Hey, Protex! We're sponsored by PC Game Pass today. Avowed's coming out tomorrow, so I'm doing a makeup look inspired by the key artwork, the cool skull thing. Sorry, I was concentrating super hard. Yeah, we're sponsored by PC Game Pass today, and Avowed's coming out tomorrow. If you don't know what PC or just generally Game Pass is, you pay a subscription, you get access to a bunch of high quality games. So that's the main thing that I think is really, really cool that they're focusing so hard on, is like, it's not necessarily like, oh, you get loads. They want to focus more on like high quality games. So it feels kind of like a gaming hack, because you can have a subscription, you get like access to games that are like coming out on the first day. So if you have, for instance, you want to play Avowed comes out tomorrow, but you'll see me playing it today because I've got really lucky with a pass to play, and I'm really grateful for that. And you'll be able to see, like, just because it comes out tomorrow doesn't necessarily mean with like maybe some other subscription services, maybe you'd have to wait for some stuff. But you'd be able to get it on day one. So that's really, really cool, because it's like just like having a brand new game on launch. And I think that's really awesome. So I think that's really, really, really cool. In particular, so it does feel like a gamer hack. But what I think is really cool as well is like I mentioned it a few times. Generally, in the last few weeks, is that like I hope so, AC. It's because there's so many games out there. It sometimes feels like there's almost like too many to play. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mendo. How are you doing today? Thank you for using a Prime on me. It means the world, because you only get one. Thank you. Because there's so many games that are coming out. It kind of feels a little bit like there's almost like too many to spend that much money on, because like obviously we live in an era of time where like games are like 50-60 pounds each, which is super expensive. And so I think it's really cool that we are able to have like a subscription service where you're able to like even try it out, because you know sometimes games come out and you're like, I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but I want to give it a go. And I think that's really cool when you have Game Pass, because you can do that sort of stuff. Greetings from Germany. I hope you're having the best day. Hello from the UK. Right, let's just see. Right, so that's going to end up being like sitting there like that. So I just want to make sure that I'm painting enough. Thanks, Digital. Tough one. Tough paint. Right, so then it's made out of Warbler. It looks great, thank you. Right then, so all of this area was going to be kind of like that muscular tone too. Hi Johnny, how are you doing today? So then we can go in with a grey. Love your art, that's really kind of you, thank you. Right, so then let's just put some highlight in here. And then, while I've done that side, we'll also do this side, because this one is likely to be kind of similar anyway. So let's put some of the highlights in there. Your synapses are showing, they really are. I did think that today, but actually I was like, oh, like maybe I could do a piece inspired by those. How are you doing today, Douglas? Ooh, actually, before I do that, let me put in the highlights. Oh no, Douglas, have you got neck ache? Right, nice. Okay, cool. Okay, and then we're gonna go in with some black eyeshadow and really bring some of that back. So what I'm doing here is just pushing this a little bit further back with the shading. I want it to have more depth. So I'm just increasing the contrast. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. One sec. Chat, don't forget to hydrate as well. Okay, cool. Oh, nice, Kyle. Excellent body paint today. Thank you. I'm trying my hardest. It's a bit of a crazy design, so the head's a bit more like that. I think if we turn this light off, it's a bit more convincing. Maybe I should do... I've always put it off. Maybe I should do a muscle one. I feel like those muscle tones weren't too hard. It's cool. I think sometimes it's nice just to like continue it. What do you think? Like, it feels a bit more like there's more to it. Oh yeah, there's so much going on in this one, isn't there? Yeah, I feel like Xbox really challenged me. How you can do that in your hair, yeah. Can't remember when I first tried it, but I remember thinking like immediately afterwards. Right, let's do some more filming. Which camera am I on? Oh my god. All of them! Yes. Yeah, that's what I swear that's basically what it feels like when I do my streams. Right, this makes sense to me. I think, anyway. Right, let's see. I'm trying to, like, steamroll my way through this paint, because I don't want it to take, like, the longest in the world, but equally, I don't want to rush it, so I'm trying to make sure I still get enough. I still want to make sure I've got all the detail in, because you know what I'm like, I can't live with myself if I don't like the paint. Thanks so much, Base! We're here for the interactive TikToks. Yeah, it's nice that you guys get to see how I put them together, because I feel like well, I always used to get questions of like, oh, like, you must paint it twice. No, are you joking? My goodness. I might work hard, but I don't work that hard. This might be the only time I can see your TikTok. Oh, do you not have TikTok? Well, I post the same, well, most of the same stuff to Instagram anyway. On TikTok, I'm a little bit more like looser about what I post, because TikTok seems to be about like quantity. So sometimes, especially that there's one sound that I just basically use all the time. I know, Yanks, my god. Well, I will, exactly. I'll forget that I've done this as a pain. Zero's right. I wish Zero was wrong. But my mind is that bad. On shorts, or is it just some selections? Some, there's some stuff on TikTok that doesn't go, that I don't post to shorts. Yeah. Yeah, I don't post everything. TikTok, I tend to post the most stuff on there, just because it's like, to me, TikTok is a bit more of a dumping ground. Whereas like, I feel like when it comes to like my Instagram, and my other socials, I try to be a bit more like careful with those about what I post. Like, I like it when my stuff is just generally like high quality. But on TikTok, sometimes the stuff that does well is me just like using my phone camera and being like, la 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 la. It's so silly. So that's kind of why I'm not really too bothered about it, because I have there's this one sound. One time, well, a few times it's done pretty well for me, and it's fine, like I don't really care. So I use the same sound over and over and over. I like beaten this sound to death by using it so many times, just because like it's so easy, it doesn't take much, and it's done pretty well a few times. So as far as I'm concerned, sure, whatever. And it's literally like this guy sang a song, and at one point, one of the verses, he kind of like stops and says like, "Don't ask me how I did it, I just did it, it was hard." And so I just keep doing that and being like, "Oh, don't ask me how I did it, I just did it, it was hard." On like doing all my body paint. I literally do like almost like every makeup look has a stupid audio. Because it's so easy. It's so easy for me to just do it. It takes me like 30 seconds. And in some cases, that's done better than me literally doing like a professional video, which I think is insane. It's performed better so on TikTok, because it's just a dumping ground. So in some cases like that, hell yeah, like I'll just post it. Why not? Yeah, it's silly. It's a good sound bite, so I'll just use it. As far as like, I'm not really that bothered. But yeah, some people are like, "Oh, you always use this." I literally, yeah, fine. But also, I put a lot of work into my other videos. As far as I'm concerned, it's fine for me to have one that's a little bit more lackluster. And like sometimes as well, I've literally just recorded the same thing twice of me just doing that, and then I just uploaded them like 2 weeks apart. I'm not really that bothered. Yeah, because to me, TikTok's just literally like whatever, just throw things at it. Thanks, Push. How you use that for your Marge Simpson? I remember during your stream, you're like, this was an easy paint. Yeah, and then I tried to mouth saying like, it wasn't hard, but I don't think it came through very well. I literally painted myself yellow. It was so straightforward. I remember being like, well, but I actually kind of liked it. Do you know what? Of all the paints as well, the Marge Simpson one on YouTube that got 12,000 views. Like, of all of them, of course it did. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. I'm glad it came through. Yeah, it's so silly. That's one way to enforce consistency, yeah. And it's literally like half the time I'll just like open, if I have opened the app to like have a little bit of entertainment, I would just think like, I might as well just post something. Just post one of those silly videos just in the background. Because yeah, they just it's literally about throwing just stuff up there. I think YouTube is a bit more about being consistent with like timing, especially. So that one, I just scheduled a bunch. I've got YouTube scheduled for over a week at the moment. Like, and I just like pick out like the days where I've got like a sponsor thing, a video going up, then I just like leave it. Because obviously there'll be a different video going up that day, but yeah, it is interesting. It's kind of crazy, like how much. But yeah, so I like doing. I mean, I love doing the videos, and I feel like it's a new way to enjoy a creative output for it. I do want to do more like makeup removals for the like these paints, like the weekday paints in general though. I think it would be fun. Oh yeah, oh my god. Do you know what as well? That was so hard to remove. I think the worst part of that was when I was in the shower. Like when I was just in the shower and I was like pulling it off. Because the glue, it was the glue. That glue was stock. Obviously it's glue, but it was just like, I don't know how to describe that kind of like feeling in comparison to anything else apart from like SFX glue. It just doesn't feel nice at all. And by that point I was really tired because I forgot that those contact lenses. So if I wear contact lenses that are like bigger than 14 mil, 14 mil are like the normal size. If I wear contact lenses that are like 18 mil, the ones I wore were 18 that day. it makes my eyes feel really tired quite quickly. So then I just get quite sleepy. So I was really, really tired because but I didn't, usually I remember them with scleras, but you know, I haven't worn my scleras. I haven't worn the 18mm ones in comparison. Oh, you're totally fine. In comparison for a while. Oh my God, and I was suddenly so tired and I couldn't get half of them off and I was just like, oh, I'm so sleepy. But yeah, that's basically like the googly eye one. I forgot. I was just so sleepy during that one because of the lenses at the end. They really made me really super tired. All right, cool. We've got some lava going on over here. Nice. Lots of tiny band-aids being pulled off. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Enjoy, find a good snack. Just in time. I got pork with steamed egg, rice, cucumber, celery, spring onion. Looks tasty. Chat, let me focus on eating. So I don't ruin my mouth makeup too much. Chat, I didn't ask. What's been your favourite meal recently? Words on stream. Ah, it's okay. I'll just make you all suffer. Right. Let's see. Just involves food. Nice. Good. Full stop. Nothing more. Nothing less. Oh, that sounds great, old. That sounds really tasty. Oh my god, I agree with you, Niveus. Orange poppy almond cake and laid it with espresso flavored whipped cream. Wow, Douglas. Do you do a lot of baking in general? Whew, I think something like that. Oh no, have a snack. What snack did you go for? Pistachios? Just a craving. Nice though. I didn't even know you could get espresso whipped cream. I've never seen it. Add some instant espresso to heavy cream and beat the dickens out. Really? A good experiment then. I had a brief moment where I was trying to bake like cookies and brownies all the time when I was younger. And it just shocked me as to like how much sugar goes into them. That's how I learned. Like when you're tipping the sugar in and it's not enough. Yeah, I was making these like sugar cookies because I had a portal cookie cutter. I mean, I appreciate it's in the name, but I still didn't think it'd be that much. Yeah, I know, Raven. Like, you keep pouring it in and you're like, it's still not enough. Yeah, that's when I realized like how much how much sugar I was taking in. Chat, I've nearly finished my dinner, just letting you know. Do you think there'd be a lot more, Kyle? That's right, Saber. That's right. because in this day and age, I don't think anyone will disagree with me in the sense of like video games are expensive, and you know it's not necessary. Sometimes you feel like you can't afford to play all of them, but obviously when you have a subscription like this, which is really cool, one of the things that is really cool is if you don't like the game, you can just uninstall it and you haven't like wasted your money, because sometimes it's hard to tell if you're gonna like something or not. And so I personally think that's really important, because I feel like we've all been there where we've bought a game and haven't really liked it, but then you feel a bit like you've wasted money, and then you start feeling a little bit bad, etc. So I think that's really, really awesome, to be honest with you. And so yeah, so Avowed's coming out tomorrow, and I'll be playing it after I finish my makeup look. 1 year. I don't know when. This makeup look's taking a long time. But yeah, they got brand new games on there as well, so it's definitely worth checking out. And another thing as well is that there is a trial period as well, so if you want to see and pay like a really small amount of money and see if you like it, I can't remember how long it is. I feel like I want to say like 7 to 12 days. But definitely check it out. I know there's actually a few of you guys in the chat already who already use Game Pass. There's Game Pass and then there's PC Game Pass. So PC Game Pass also focuses on like PC exclusives as well. But Avowed will be coming out and it'll be available on console too. Yeah, Command & Conquer. It's really cool, isn't it? So I'm really honoured to be an Xbox partner and bring you guys this information. I really do think it's a really good way forward, to be honest with you. Like, you can try out a bunch of games, see if you like it. If you don't like it, that's okay. You haven't wasted your money. You can just install and go back to a different game. Yeah, $1 is so good, isn't it? Really good value. I thought it was, but I was just thinking to myself, like, you know when you just start doubting it, I was like, don't say it, just in case. Hi, Get Shocked. Thank you. Yeah, it's like a crazy skull design, right? Every skeleton smiles at you, Commander. People are just skeletons in skin clothes. Oh my god, you think so? I think so. Skin clothes. I'm not wrong. And you can't change my mind. Okay, so most of what's left is probably going to be the armor. But on this section... that would be better if it was brown. I think this section should be painted brown so that it shows up more of the contrast underneath it. metaphors. And you love it, Zero. We know you do. Truer facts have never been spoken. You actually do, yeah. I was thinking, I was like, I'm pretty sure Zero has Game Pass. Cause I feel like Zero's mentioned a few times. It's on Game Pass. It's on Game Pass. And honestly, that's honestly a really great thing. It was kind of what I was thinking. I was like, I'm pretty sure my community already likes Game Pass anyway. So I was like, they're gonna be really excited when I mention what I've been cooking up and working on. But yeah, really honoured to be an Xbox partner. That's very lovely. Right, that will stick later on when I decide it will. Right, let's get some. Let's just have a look at doing the armor on this side, because I think that part might take me a while. I just Jello piloting a meat mech. That's worse. That's worse than skin clothes. Okay, let's get some more grey in here as well. I love what you've done with your face. Thank you. I'm really channeling my no makeup look today. It's really important for me to feel really natural. you going to be playing Avowed? I know you like focusing on new releases. But I feel like there's so many things coming out at the moment. How do you pick? Really letting your true self come out. Thank you. Heavily debating it. Do you have Game Pass? It's on Game Pass. I can't decide on what. I know, that's what I was thinking. When you're like, oh yeah, I focus on like new releases, and I was like, which one? I don't know how you pick. I go insane and never finish any game. Yeah, fair enough. It's tough. It's really, really tough. There's always something out there that's really cool to play, something nice to try. Which character is this? This is from the key artwork of Avowed. You can see just here. So I can't do it like for like exactly because the Avowed character has their head turned. And unless I get my nose surgically removed, that's going to be really hard. So I have been doing as best as I can. Doing my makeup inspired by the key artwork. This is looking awesome. You like it? Thank you. Yeah, like clicker vibes, right? That's what we were saying earlier. There's like loads of stuff going on. There's like fungus. There's loads of things happening in this paint. You did it so... Oh, get out of here. I feel like... I don't know. You're so lovely. It would make, exactly, it'd make the skulls a lot easier to paint, but I feel like it's one step too far. I've already removed my eyebrows, you know, like I don't know how much further I'm planning to go. Only 4 hours? Yeah, it's been, just been 4 hours so far. You guys are like, I don't know how to handle this kind of compliment very well. I'm like, oh yeah, maybe, maybe, no. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. Maybe it's quick. Yeah, so maybe. I don't know. Anyway. It's funny how much you try. Yeah, I'm really struggling. Oh, that's exactly. I'm like, Imagine you did it. Oh my god, I know. I think I told you, didn't I, Cauliflower? There was one time I did a panel with someone, and it was my first like makeup panel with someone, and I was like panicking that I was like being slow and stuff, and like time was just a construct at this point. It just didn't exist. Like, and I was trying to show people how to draw like a dragon, and the whole look, which we had an hour and a half slot for, was Cassie was doing flowers on her face and I was drawing a dragon, and I panicked so hard I drew the dragon in 3 minutes. I just panicked. Oh, sorry. And like, I know. And Cassie looked at me, she looked up and was like, and then people were telling me afterwards, like, they looked at their phone for a second to like, they looked down and they looked up and the dragon was done. I was just panicking so much. I was like, oh my god, like it must be taking me ages. And then I looked at the time and it taken 3 minutes. I was like, yeah, so now I'm just gonna do my blush again. I know, I went through it so fast. I was panicking so hard. I was like, oh no, like, I'm probably being really slow. Like, I don't want people to, like, get bored. Like, I was panicking. So, you know, when I was practicing with you, and I was like, right, I just have a really bad tendency, just letting you know, that I can sometimes... It was because of that one. I was like, people are always saying, please just slow down. But I start panicking and then just run through it. I'm like, anyway, yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I did appreciate the heads up. Yeah, I was like, right, just tell me. Just tell me to chill out. Because otherwise, like, time eludes me. And I don't know. I haven't got a clue. As far as I'm concerned, it's been an hour and it's been about 40 seconds. Oh, I know, it's such an awesome design, isn't it? Absolutely unreal. If you see the key artwork for AVOWED, it's just here. God, it's so cool. It's so colourful. Like, there's loads of stuff going on. It's just pretty. And I haven't played the game yet. We're going to play it soon. But like, it's classified as like, the game's all about like the living lands and stuff. So I just think it's so interesting. Like, there's like fungus growing on here. There's flowers. There's like lava. I think the whole thing's really cool. Draw more dragons in embarrassment. Hi, Terry. Good night, Protex. Breathe. Chill out. Yeah, maybe that's my issue. Maybe I just don't really have much chill. I don't know. Wait! Cauliflower, I have a question for you. I don't know if you're still here. You probably are. You're probably on the treadmill. Yes. Okay. Friday, when you were playing Tomb Raider, The Last Revelation, why did you keep doing the fire puzzle with the marks on the floor over and over again? Because I saw you do it, and then like you went back and did it again, and I was like, what are you doing? You've done this. Were you doing a timer? It looked like you were, what were you doing? Were you getting an achievement? It wasn't working exactly as intended. Why? Rather paint the hair than a skull. So yes. So in some cases it depends. So at this point I have bald caps. However, they're expensive. With a bald cap, I don't mind applying them. They're totally fine. It's just more like this paint has a lot of texture going on around the head anyway. So I decided that it would be fine to utilize my hair as part of the texture. But when you have a bald cap, it removes the texture, which is totally fine. However, when you paint a skull as an illusion, it only works from like this angle, because as soon as I turn my head, you're gonna start seeing the nose. So painting a skull is very much like that. So if I was to do a bald cap, I can't turn my head anyway. So I need to be stuck in this position. So it wouldn't have really achieved much. Whereas like if I was doing a different paint, it would be better to use the bald cap for a different paint where I can turn my head more. So there's just not much point. Easy maybe. I jumped and sometimes it would turn off, but my feet weren't in the wrong place, and then I grabbed the thing out of the gate, but instead of going forward, step back and had to do it again. Got you. That's interesting. Yeah, I was wondering what you were doing. Because sometimes as well, sometimes I've noticed on the Tomb Raider remastered games, it doesn't always work unless you go into it doesn't always work unless you go into classic mode. I've had moments where I was in a gate wouldn't open, and I would just be like doing everything and then I'd be following the walkthrough, gate won't open. I switch to the old graphics, I turn around, run back, and the gate opens. It's happened to me loads of times. And it got to the point where I said to chat, like, it might work if I go to classic. Yeah, so they don't, like, it's not fully it doesn't fully register unless you go in that classic mode for some reason. But then my classic mode gets my OBS confused and like it freezes it sometimes. So it's better to be in yeah, so I don't know what's going on with it. It's something a bit funny with it. I mean, it's still enjoyable and it's, it doesn't destroy the fun, but there's been a few moments where I'm like, that's not right, but okay, sure. Yep, whatever. Fine, I don't care. Yeah, it happened at the end of Tomb Raider 3. I couldn't complete the game, and then I was trying to like send myself over this fence multiple times. I was like, just jump, you can do it. And then I went to the old graphics mode and the gate opened and we were like, oh, okay, well, cool. I wonder if they do a remake one day. Maybe if we ask nicely. Yeah, I've noticed that. That's nice. See with this bit, yeah. See what they say. Excuse me. Anyone who's just joined, you can do exclamation mark PC Game Pass. Today's stream is sponsored by PC Game Pass. I'm so excited. AVOWED is coming out tomorrow, and you guys can get AVOWED on Game Pass. So if you guys don't know what Game Pass is, it's essentially like a subscription service, and you can get access to a bunch of high-quality games on there. It's not like hundreds and thousands of games, because A, that's overwhelming, but B, you will be able to get access to like decent quality games as well. One of the most important things that I cannot stress enough is what's really awesome about the Game Pass is if there's a new game that's coming out, like Avowed, which is coming out tomorrow, it's available on Game Pass from tomorrow. So it's not like, oh, well, you've got the subscription service, you're going to have to wait like a couple of weeks later. None of that. It's literally like you can go ahead and play that. So brand new games are literally being put on there all the time. It's really good value for what it is, and also you can do trial on it as well. So if you're not sure if it's going to be for you, or you want to like try it out, or just try out a couple of games and see if you like Game Pass, you can also do, I think it was like 12-14 days for £1, which is, I'm pretty sure you'll all agree, is pretty good value. What is a game? A game is for a gamer. Next question. Wrong brush. Right, let's see. Oh, also, Biscuit, your little box of like bits and stuff that you tidied up earlier look really cool. I saw that in the Discord and I was like, huh, that looks really great. Do you feel a little bit better now that you've gone through it all? Hi, Madkin, how are you? I know, we got a bit of a crazy look today. Hey, Hope! How are you doing today? All good with me. Yeah, there's so much detail on this one, isn't there? Back at it again. disaster. May, thank you so much. Thank you. I've yet again been oh no. Thank you so much, May. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, May, tell me that you subbed just for that one emote. Tell me. Shove it through the screen. Yeah, they haven't even been in the oven yet, but they look really good. So Ghost is trying to do baking. So Ghost has missed a lot of his food from Hong Kong. And was like, I'm gonna try and do some baking. And so his sister-in-law is an avid baker. So he's been trying to learn. Today, that's his first try at those buns, but we tried baking a few years ago and it just didn't, it wasn't a thing. It shouldn't have been a thing. It was a disaster. And the reason why is because, well, I guess, you know, everyone has to learn at some point, but that was when Ghost learned. Just because you don't like the ingredients in baking doesn't mean you can just take them out. I.e. butter. And so made some food that turned out to just be absolutely disastrous and terrible. However, it looks like that's all changed now. Yeah, it looks like Ghost did win. Alright, so that part will need to be painted black. And then this part here, so we have... Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay. Right, okay, cool. So we got... I know, right? No, it's crazy stuff. It's gonna be something like that, I think. Alchemy. Madcam, thank you so much. Thank you. If in doubt, kick it out. What can go wrong? Just take out the ingredients. These four keep my chat messages consistent. Aw, thank you. I'm glad that you like them. I try to make my emotes like really super usable, you know what I mean? I feel like I spend so much time looking at my own emotes and having an identity crisis about them as a set. Like, I don't like having too many like inside jokes in them. I want them to just be able to like be really like usable by so many people. Because like, I feel like if you guys are going to spend that much money on like the emotes each month or like use your Prime, like you should get a decent set. Kyle, thank you so much for gifting to the leash. Thank you so much. Thank you. Isha, I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft books, are the ones that aren't. How to use the emotes in Discord. Kyle, what you need to do is in Discord there's an option to link your Twitch account. Oh yes, thank you so much. Thank you guys. Sticker party has been activated. Let's go. Now freeze for the next 90 seconds. Jump through the jump free. Let's go. Chat, let's go. Thank you so much, Marius. Thank you. Yes. Yep, so you need, thank you so much for that. Thank you. When you labeled everything. Oh my god, that was so exciting. My contact lens case is still labeled. These ones, that one. These ones, those ones. But yeah, there's actually another channel in Discord, Kyle, that you won't be able to see unless you link them. So what I do, if you guys are a subscriber, you actually get access to seeing all the finished photos first. That's not for like NDA projects. So like the photos that are, for the makeup looks I've done last week, they're in Discord. So you can see them. I mean, I don't always update it because obviously I'm quite busy as well. But if when I edit the photos, like Discord gets to see them first if you're a subscriber to me on Twitch. Cool, you like it? I just noticed that on my taskbar search it has the American flag on it and I'm disgusted. Wait, on the... Why? On your taskbar? On your your PC? Is that new? What the hell is President's Day? Oh, is that why people have a day off? What does that holiday mean? Yeah, it's a role-playing game. Yes, please! Small one, please! Thank you! Do you want a cup of tea as well? Oh, right. I've never heard of that. I didn't know about President's Day. Would you believe that even though I've done this to my phone, I still lose it? Choo choo. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, okay, mate, I thought it was a monster biting something, so I was really confused. We used to get Lincoln's birthday and watched his birthday. Somewhere along the way it was just turned into President's Day. Oh right, okay. Interesting. Do you know what's funny, Kyle? I don't remember the last time. I actually don't remember the last time I saw the Union Jack. I wouldn't be able to tell you at all when I last saw one. I just don't see them. Like to the point where, like, when I draw one, I have to try and remember. I'm like, oh, hang on a minute. The red. There's like a little tiny red stripe. Down in the royal family did that once where they were lots of certain group of people that were very upset. So silly. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know. I would have gone upside down all the time. The Tower of London. It's really nice. It's like a midnight navy blue. My favourite colour with a tiny Union. Oh, cute! The Tower of London. Did you know they used to keep a polar bear there and they used to let it swim in the River Thames? Disgusting! Thanks, Pancake. Are you playing? Are you gonna be? I did not. Yeah, crazy stuff. Yeah. It was a gift from. I feel like it was a gift from like the King of Norway or something. I don't know, some silly thing. Here, have this polar bear. Anyway. Yeah. Are you gonna be playing Avowed? I'm gonna be playing it shortly. I can play now. I'm too tired from work. I'm gonna start tomorrow like the rest. Nice, nice. We got the deluxe one. So exciting. I'm excited for you. I have now linked Twitch and Discord. Okay, so you might need to reboot your Discord. I'm not sure. If you do that, then you should get access to a bunch of the emotes. And then there should be another channel for you called Early Access Photos. Vixie, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I know, Zero is so funny. Everyone's like, what are you doing? Wrong one. You needed to like walk like 20 minutes in the opposite direction. Yes, nice, nice, Kyle. Okay, cool. Then yeah, then you'll be able to see all the stuff in there now. Then yeah, then I think it should link then afterwards. If not, I think I can like reset it to try and make sure that like it links people's. But it should work. Alright, Vixie, what are we doing on stream today? Welcome on in everyone. My name is Mel and Cross Series 7. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. And today I'm doing a makeup look inspired by the new game AVOWED. We're doing a sponsored stream today with Game Pass. It's pretty cool if you have not heard of Game Pass. Just kidding. It's a subscription service for video games, so it's actually really good value, and you can get access to a bunch of high quality games. They have trials as well if you want to just see if you like it, but I highly recommend it. It's like, I keep describing it as like a gamer life hack. Because not only do they have like just a bunch of games on there for you to try out that are high quality, they also have like new releases, and AVOWED is going to be one of them. So if you wanted to play, you can get it on Game Pass. Yay! Kyle, but it works. I freaking love games. So cool, right? What are you playing at the moment on Game Pass? Is Game Pass just for Xbox? No, Xbox and PC. So they have Game Pass. They also have something called PC Game Pass, which is not necessarily separate, but there's some titles which are exclusive to PC. But no, you can play Xbox and PC. There's also Xbox Play Everywhere. So you can play this, if you have it, you can play the same game on your Xbox console as you can on PC. So you can kind of like transcend console and PC master race. Lol. You can transcend both of them, so you can play games on both. So it's not like before, like you'd have to buy the same game, you'd have to buy the game twice. You can just log into your account. But yeah, so if you ever see if you see Game Pass, it's like all games, etc. If you see one that says PC Game Pass, there's some games which are like exclusive to PC, but they still like you can still play them. But it's just basically saying like, oh, these ones, they're just like PC games, which is fine. I mean, like we're used to like some stuff being on some and like not on others. Because if you really liked a game and it was removed from Game Pass, you can buy it and have your progress still. Yeah, that happened to me once on a different thing, and I lost all of my save and I was really sad. Anyway, in case nobody knows, I've played the first Uncharted game 4 times. Without meaning to! Anyway. So this is good. It's very helpful. Every time. God damn it! I've even won an Xbox game code once, and I was able to use it on PC Game Pass. Nice. Alright, so Ghost has just seemingly managed to make the perfect one first try. Okay. This makes it look like I've got giant hands. Where's my tea? And to see what the game is like. Me too. I'm gonna start playing. I'm gonna take when I've just finished taking our well, I'm gonna stick these things on first, and then I'm gonna take my photos and videos, and then we'll jump into the game. Because I always have the fear of like, what if I like laugh so hard I like dribble down the whole thing, and anyway, whatever. I do eat like a goat with hands. Cassie said something to me the other day. She was like, do you think I'm mean? And I was like, you did tell me once that I eat like a goat with hands. And she was like, but you do. And then she was like, is that a mean thing to say? And I was like, no. No. It's not. You're right. I realised the other day that I actually don't know what she says half the time because I just agree with her. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Ow! carpet tape go? I think I look scary. I always think these ones look really funny because I just feel normal. I have absolutely no understanding of how I come across. I feel like every time I need my carpet tape, I lose my carpet tape. This has happened so many times, chat. On stream as well. Like we've got actual real life footage. Evidence is the word I'm looking for. Do you know what? I was actually just thinking that. Do you think I should get a backup carpet tape for moments like this? I was thinking, is it in the fridge? No. Damn, I thought that was going to be my... Maybe I should put a backup carpet tape in the fridge. Because I have the Twitch fridge. Remember when Twitch sent me that fridge? I've got it down there, but I can't use it as a real fridge. So it's just like, it's just a cupboard. Yeah, the Twitch fridge cupboard. So I just use it as a cupboard, but I always mention it as my fridge. But there is a no context. You didn't need any. Yeah, Twitch sent me a fridge. I love how Zero's like, ah, yeah, suddenly it makes sense. And Carl's like, what? Yeah, because I got featured for Creative Week once, like 2 years ago. And Twitch did a thing where like kids put their, parents put like their kids like creative drawings and stuff on the fridge. So Twitch had they live streamed this fridge for like a week. And then occasionally like there was like a sponsored like a stream, and I was one of them. So I painted something, and so I was on the fridge. And as a thank you, they sent all the creatives a fridge that was branded as Twitch. But the problem is, Kyle, that it came from America. And you guys have, was it 120 volt or something? I don't know, I hooked up a different voltage, and we have 240, so it would have blown up. My dad did put a converter on it. And that was all well and good, so it was fine. But when I turned it on, like the door didn't shut properly. I think it got smashed up a little bit in transit. Yeah, it would have blown up. So it would have got. I think it got smashed up a little bit in transit because the door doesn't shut properly. So it would have just leaked cold air. So I now have a fridge, a Twitch fridge, in here. I got everything. Don't question like the random. I have like, this is why Yanks is like, she's got everything in this room. Thanks so much, Chris. Inspired by Avowed. Honestly, I feel like there's so much going on in this pit. I'm surprised we've made it through. When you said it came from America, I was like, oh, it doesn't. No, yeah, no, it's the voltage. Yeah, they didn't tell us. They were like, Teehee was sending you a gift, and then a fridge turned up. Yeah, you can still hang. Yeah, I can hang. Oh, at the moment it's got sellotape in it. Not like because I taped it. There's just extra rolls. I was trying to decide what I could put in there that's like keep things tiny. Where it's like, what do I need to access from the fridge? You know what I mean? So the fridge is down there at the moment. But yeah, there's a fridge in here that doesn't work. Because Twitch gave me a fridge. Oh, V6, that would be really cute. It used to hold my spare computer parts. I had like a GPU in there. I had a GPU in there, for spare GPU in there for ages. But it's in my computer now. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I got sent a safe from Payday. It's gone again. I got so many rounds. I got Dagger from Dragon Age. Yeah, I got some great stuff. Like, some cool stuff. Yeah. Right. Chatterinis. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a BRB for the next maybe just 5-10 minutes. I'm going to go to the loo and then I'm going to film the photos and I'm going to take some quick, I'm going to film the videos and take some quick photos just in case it gets ruined as we're playing the game, which I don't think will happen, but just in case. So I'm just going to be right back and I'm going to get all my stuff because I'm finished with the makeup look now. And I just want to make sure that I keep it like fresh as possible. Okay, so I'm going to do a quick, yeah, TMP, we'll have a break. Chat, I'm back. I'm back. I was worried that my photos weren't good enough, so I drafted in Ghost to come take photos. So he was, we did like a mini photo shoot section because I was like, because I can't see. Good night, Kings! Because I can't see, so I got really worried. And so I was like, even though like I was doing it on my phone and I got quite a few photos, but then as I was looking at them on my phone, it went like blank. And it was like, no, it was basically saying like, there's nothing to see. And I was like, what do you mean there's nothing to see? So then I was like, oh no. And then Ghost was like, do you need some help? I was like, yeah, I'm stressing out. So I was so worried that I had done something, you know what I mean? Oops. And I managed to tense it all on, so. So everything's fine there too. Yeah, I know. I was just like, it seems like it's fine. I think ultimately, like, the one thing, I mean, I love Fujifilm for my camera, especially because of the way it picks up color. I very rarely, like, change color. The only thing I change, or boost color, sorry. The only thing I actually change is, like, make sure the black is a bit more, like, richer, because sometimes it can look a bit washed out. So I very rarely change the colors in my photos. But I think it's a really good camera. But the only thing I would say about it is like the mobile app to do the remote it's quite weak sometimes, and it just disconnects if it wants to, after it's decided it wants to connect. So I was really excited because I was like, oh my god, it's connecting first time. And then after a while it was like, hello? Where's the rest of it? I think you scared your camera, probably, to be fair. I hadn't thought about it that way. Do you know what? I think 5 hours to do this was actually not so bad. I've lost my mouse. It's disconnected. Oh no! What the hell? Oh, there we go. Back. Yeah, there's so much going on, right? Right, I'm gonna set the game up. I'm just making sure I've got everything sorted on my end. Mike had to run. Oh, okay, no problem. Thanks for letting me know. What have I just done? Right, I'm just gonna move this over here because likely it's gonna open full screen. Yeah, it's going to open full screens. So I'm just going to wait for it to finish loading. And in the meantime, I have not changed my background. That red light has been bothering me for days. It's meant to be pink. I don't know what I did. Every time I turned it on, I thought, change that to pink. And then I've completely forgotten. So let me just adjust the lighting. Because, oh, actually, maybe I can turn this one off and it'll look a bit better. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. Right, let me just... No, that's the pink one. What's this one? Make it pink. There we go. Oh, I feel like, I don't know why, I'm like, fixed. Then let's change that one. And then I think as well, this one. All right, give me a controller. Oh, I don't think I turned my controller on before I booted the game up. That's my bad. Let's see if it figures it out. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Yay! It works! I was so terrified that I was going to have done something. What was I doing? Ah, yes. It's me! Like, part of me is tempted to put black contact lenses in, so like I'm doing the whole thing like this. But maybe if I sit far away enough, I'd have to squint anyway because of my eyesight. Yay! I didn't put leaves in. It's okay. Maybe I'll put the leaves like blowing in there. Gosh, actually, it doesn't look so bad. It's okay. I was really worried about it for a while, but I think it's actually not too bad of a paint. I think it's okay. What do you guys think? End result was incredible. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys like it. It looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Theo. Restart the stream. Premium edition, that's me! Oh, look at the colours in this! Oh, chat, can you hear it okay? Well, how's the audio? Because I can change that from my stream deck now, so just let me know. It's not awkward for me to change it. I mean, it wasn't. Seems okay at the moment. All right, just let me know because I can change it. All right, so as ever, we always check out the all the settings that we have, so you guys are able to see what we've got going on over here. Seems good for now. Yeah, just let me know. I like to go through all the settings so you guys can just have a good look at what you can and can't change, if that makes a difference for you guys, because sometimes some people have something in particular that they need in a game for like accessibility reasons, so I like to try and show as much as possible. Oh, do I want third person? Oh, look. Local camera shake. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It is true, Zero. Yes. Oh my God, Vitamin. I'm like, as a skeleton, my hobby is flower arranging. I like that a lot. Nice. This me. Really impressive. Oh, thanks, guys. Jackpot. I'm not tensing hard enough. Maybe I should put the game on this one so I spend the entire time in the correct pose. Almost couldn't tell which window was the gate. Alright, let's just... A good one.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Oh my gosh! Cool! Look at all these cool options! Shaz! You're right. Oh my god! That's what I was thinking about, Jackpot. Well, now I want to do another one. Oof. And Wow. Oh, that's so... No, that's so stunning. Oh my gosh. That is so pretty. Look at that. So look at the way the hair moves. Does it move nicely at the back too? That's really nice. Wow. Yeah, super springy. Whoa. Yeah, that's really cool, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at that. Damn, wow, look at all these horns. These are the presets. What the hell? Yeah, yeah, I didn't even notice how shiny it was. Wow, okay. Look at the hair on the top bouncing around. Oh my, I'm gonna point out. Okay, wow, alright, for sure. I always do a thing where I start to make it look like me, and then I just slowly end up, and last time we ended up making it look like Nigel Thornberry. Okay, but also for, let's have a look at the skin tone change we can do. Nice. And then, like, out of interest. Yeah, look at the undertone. I don't know if I've seen a game, played a game where you can change the undertone of black skin before. That's really awesome. That's so nice. Yeah, I didn't know about undertone. Yeah, I haven't seen it before. Have you, Theo? No, I haven't seen it before. That's cool. Yeah, what childhood character? Okay, I know, that's what I was thinking. I don't know where I'm going to end up going. Yeah, right, so that's pretty impressive. Because like Danny always taught, well, not always, because of Danny, I've learned to look at like type 3 and type 4 hair. And I don't obviously fully understand because I don't have it, but to like pay attention to it and like just see how it looks. And I've learned from her like what's good and what's bad. But yeah, the hair's, I think, especially look at the way it moves, like the way that the hair moves is really impressive. Okay, so we're on face preset. Maybe we can start with one. They all look so different, that's really cool. You are a godlike, rare individual born blessed or cursed with a connection to one of the gods. Godlike manifest their divine heritage in unique physical features and innate abilities that reflect their patron deity. Different cultures may view them with suspicion, reverence, or curiosity. Strangely enough, many of the godlike have disappeared from the world in recent years, but you have not. Stranger still, you have never learned which god touched your soul. Good night, Zonda! Thank you so much, thank you. Okay, cool. Damn, these are really, really cool. Theo, I don't know why, I feel like you'd like this one. Yeah, but what about the game? Yeah, Vaughn! It's taken from the key artwork. Yeah, I felt I saw that one earlier, Theo. I was like, that reminds me of Theo. These are really pretty. I kind of like that one, but I also feel like it's not extra. That's nice. This is really interesting. Interesting as well, because we don't know what, I feel like each one represents, like a few, like these ones might represent the same kind of god, right? But we don't know. So the fact that I'm picking this and we don't know the answer is interesting, because I feel like, what if I'm picking which god touched my soul and I don't know? And you know what I mean? Like, it's really interesting. I feel like these are big decisions. I kind of like this one, but I'm not 100% sold on the colours, but I also quite like this one. Yeah, so I feel... Oh. Oh, these are the godlike hair features. Woo! Oh my god, sorry, this is one horn. I misunderstood this earlier. Look, it's one horn that grows from the side of the head, like a halo. I think this one looks cool, but I think Shaz has made a good point. It's really hard to comb and make the hair. And I'm not sure I want to live with that each time. Every time I look at it and think, Oh, I kind of like this. If you pick an evil god, I probably watch me make the game harder for myself by accident. Oh my god, yay! Both eye colours. Oh! We can do heterochromia! Ah! This is so cool! Wait. Oh my god. Well face backwards. Let's see if we can make it match my crown a little bit. So if we get some of the pink. Right, and then on the other eye, let's see if we can make that one match some of the like teal color. Like that. Wow, that looks so cool. Okay, so then eyebrows. Oh my god. This is cool. Also, another thing that's really interesting is like we can see their skin texture. I don't know why I keep looking at myself in OBS as if I can look up a picture of myself right now and copy it. Stupid thing to try and do. Thanks, Kyle. Yeah, I wanted it to kind of like, like look as if like it was all together. I think I'm pretty satisfied with the eyebrow colour. Right, so the nose. My nose, sticky outy a bit more. I've got quite a straight nose. Okay. Face shape, cheek position. Oh, I don't know about this. Because I can't look at a picture of myself. Let's just keep them more middle. And then I think I have a thinner. Oh wait, depth. Yeah, I feel like mine goes back quite far. It can be like the crimson chin. Damn! Oh wait, sorry, depth. Damn! Okay, mine are not this full. Very like that. And then I think they're a bit higher actually. No, I feel like I've made them look a little odd. Okay. Yeah, ears. Ooh. How do I make them lopsided like mine? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm not really too bothered about that. Complexion style. Ooh! Okay, cool. So this is like freckles and moles and like markings on the face. I kind of like this one. I think this one's nice. We can change the color of it too. Oh, cool! So look, if you wanted to, you could make it look like vitiligo. Oh my god, we can make it look like I'm covered in paint in the game too. Aww! What happens if we make it like blue? No, I don't know. Yeah. I think this makes the cheeks pop out a bit better. How they make these character creators to have it so Yeah, for real, Livius, like, the amount of work that goes into this part alone, like, just must be absolutely insane, like... Oh, we're doing makeup! Love, 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 love. Wow. Shine? Oh my god, we can wear lip gloss! Chat! We can wear lip gloss in the game! Chat! 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 We can wear lip gloss! Yay! Oh my god! Game of the year! Oh my god! Give it all the BAFTA awards! Every award known! Lip gloss! Oh my god! Yes! Nice, nice, nice work. Nice. GG's. We've won! That's it! Perfect game! I kind of want to go with like a nude lip. Ah, yeah! Oh, nice! Like, darken it. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, just let the gloss. Oh, wow! Jesus Christ. Facial scars! Oh my god! Get the rigid collodion out here right now. Goodness me! This is cool. This is cool. Oh my god! There's so many! There's some interesting ones. Look, there's like scarification on here as well. Wow! Wow. Oh my god. Oops. Wrong one. This is cool. Wild. No need to go any further. I know, right? Got hit by Wolverine. Whoa. That's crazy. I kind of like this one. But this part, they should just do character creation games. That's all they play. Holy! Look, we can make it look really bright. Oh my god, this is really cool. I can't believe how much better that I feel like every time I see a character creation, it seems to just get better every time. Yes, let's go, makeup, let's go. Oh, that one's pretty. I like it with the with a lot of heavy makeup underneath. I think it's cool. You panicked me then, because I thought it was today. I just checked my calendar thinking I was the worst person ever. go. Oh my god, it's just like, we've basically got contour going on over here. Nice, okay. Nice. Oh my god, this is so cool. Okay, I like that one. I like that. Let's look at the other ones, but I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. No, I like the other ones more. Oh my god, I like this one. Let's see if we can make what it looks like if we... Oh, that's so cool! Wait, did I miss the hair? I think I missed it. Did I miss the hair? I missed the hair. I completely missed the hair. I missed the hair. I missed the hair. I was like, oh wow, I feel like I'm completely... Right, let's see what we've got. Let's see what it's... I'll go through all of them. Let me take off the... Oh wait, hang on, I don't think I can take it off. Okay, no, whatever. That's cute. They're so cute. Oh, this one's cute. Okay, this one might end up being me. That's so cute. That's so cute! I can't get over this. Oh, cool! Look, there's two braids on the side. They're nice braids. They're like chunky braids. I feel like whenever I do braids, they're always really thin. I don't know how to add some more chunk to them. You know what I mean? I think so. I think, was it... No, well, Ed told me yesterday that maybe called dragon braids. I don't know enough. My heart! That's so beautiful! The hair is really pretty. I can't! They're so pretty. Haven't seen any Lara braids so far. Wow! Yeah, look! They're so beautiful. Highly, aren't these so stunning? I like that one as well, but I don't know. Okay, hang on, I don't know between this one and the one earlier. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Do you know what's really nice about this hair is that it's not kept as just the ringlets. There's also the looser hairs as well. You see what I mean? It's so much more realistic than just assuming they're all in like perfect ringlets. It's really, really nicely done from what I can see anyway. You see how like they're not just the ringlet part. There's like the the loose hairs, and they're lighter, like they're hitting the light differently. I can't get over how stunning this is. Oh, that's the one that I ended up getting stuck on for ages. Yeah, a texture, thank you, that's the word. I don't know why something got the word texture, but yeah. I get this one. This one. Okay, so we can change the colour of the hair root. I kind of want it to be like, oh, we can do a highlight as well. Ah! That was my controller drift. Yeah, I was just wondering that. I don't think so, but that's okay. Good night, Al! Wow. Oh, look! The way that if we go like a T... Wow, we could do that so then it like complements the parts of the crown. Oh wow, we can have facial hair as well, chat. Yes, let's go. Let's go! Okay, nice, nice, nice. They are some glorious. There's some good ones. Wow. All right. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. I like this. I'm really happy. Okay, let's see. So background, we could be a scholar. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. After graduating with honours from Bragenhill Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. 0! Okay, let's see. When your village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbours suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognised your talents and elevated you from Thakale fortune teller to his personal mystic. You have learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. Nope. born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was determined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Thank you for watching the ad break, everyone. Hi, Dennis, how are you? Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside of the throne room. War hero, you distinguish yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent Skaenite uprising, and the Emperor honoured you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. I think I think we can do this one. A bit strange. Advert after advert! Hot damn! Are you back, Dennis? I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. Alright, with this one. Oh, how many do I have to spend? Points available. None. Oh, sorry. I've got... Oh, because I've already put them in here. I was like... Huh? Okay, got you. Yeah, they'll be alright. They'll be fine with that. I don't know. I wasn't paying it really... Oh, voices! That one. NPCs will react to your godlike features. Yes. Display godlike features. Name. Me. Identifier 2. Yeah, it's so cutie! Nice! Yeah. Let's go! Oh! Please don't die. Kill it! V6.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse.
No! It's gonna come back as a zombie!
File stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them.
V6,
You
shut
are my
up.
one boy. Remember your vow.
Put it
Hopes
in
of
a
an
pot.
empire rest upon you.
This is so... Can you believe this is a video game?
envoy. Over here.
I'm so pretty! No, look at me. 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 Me? No. 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 No! Oh my god. Literally always. She's like, look at my jawline. Don't, make sure you get my jawline in the photo. Get my jawline in the shot. Get my jawline. Have you seen my jawline? Have you seen my jawline? No. Oh, okay, fine. So which is my better side? Oh, so pretty. Hi, Garrett. Oh, you know what? You're a lot smaller than I thought you were in that cinematic. I want to look over here. That's so pretty. Look at that. Oh, oh, I'm so fast. Damn. 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 Oh my god, look at me go. I'm so fast in this game. What else can we do? What other fast things can we do? Oh my god, that looks, we know it's stealth mode because we've got a vignette. Oh! Damn. Oh! Punch that. Jesus Christ, I would have split that hand. Oh my god, this guy's view. Damn. Okay, we can do things with that. God, we can run! We can really sprint, you're right! Damn! What was it that convinced you? Woo! Oh my god! That's so fun!
Here, but don't take too long looking round.
Oh my god, he literally reacted. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I'm ready now, sorry.
You're all right. Thank the gods. I got worried when you wandered off. Wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
It's a role-playing game. Yeah, we're playing Avowed at the moment. It's a jawline game. Yeah, we're playing Avowed. It's new. It comes out tomorrow. It's on PC. It's on Game Pass though. If you have Game Pass. I'm sponsored by Game Pass today to let you guys know that if you wanted to try out a bunch of games, I highly recommend checking them out on Game Pass. It's really, really cool. They've got a lot of high quality games. So it's not necessarily like thousands and thousands, but they try to make sure that they put a focus on like really good games. And then you can also play it on day one. So the Avowed is a really great example. The ears are so fluffy. Avowed is a really good example. It comes out tomorrow. You may have seen a few people playing it already. That's if they've got the deluxe edition, and that one you could access it a few days prior to tomorrow. I've been gifted with this edition, so I'm really, really, really grateful. That's why I can access it. But you'll be able to play it tomorrow. Oh yeah, today because it's midnight over here in the UK. But yeah, it's really cool. It's a new game. But like, so if you wanted to. If you wanted to try it out and see if you like Game Pass, it's available on PC as well. And so you want to have a look at Game Pass. And then I think they do like, I think it's like £1 for like the first 12 or like 14 days or something. So it's really affordable and you can get access to like games that come out like tomorrow. So really, really, really good value for what you get. And you never know, you might just discover your next favorite game on there. But yeah, it's like a subscription service. But obviously you can try out a bunch of games, and if you don't like them, then that's fine. You can just like pick a different one, which I think is really important considering how much games are nowadays. Sometimes I feel like it feels like a really big commitment as to like which game you want to play next. So I think it's cool that a service like this exists, so you can be like, you know what, if I have Game Pass, then I know I can like trial it out, and if I don't like it, then it's not like you've spent like 50-60 quid on something. So I think it's really awesome for that. I know a lot of my chat already Yeah, actually it's really, really cute eyeliner. Interesting that the brows are almost lighter, like a different shade, but they still really work quite well. But yeah, so then also if you see this one called Game Pass, that one is for Xbox and PC, and then if you see PC Game Pass, and that's for stuff that, there's some games which are exclusive for PC, but you can use, it's Xbox, but you can also play on PC, because there's been a few people who have been a bit confused about that earlier. But yeah, just to clarify, yes, the brand is Xbox, but they have created the service, so you can essentially use it across both, which is really cool. For memes, no, you should. You should do it. I'm confused. What happened?
We dashed on the rocks. The waves took care of the rest. You'd be in the drink now if I hadn't gone back for you.
Thank you.
The name's Garrick, ma'am. Quarter gunner, 3rd Adheran Fleet. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
Something's not right.
I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived.
Thanks
That
so
means
much,
we're not scuppered
K3.
yet. As long as you're here,
Oh,
the mission can
biscuit!
still go ahead.
Permanently carrying around like a lint roller. The Emperor sent me to investigate a Soul Plate. Hold on, what about the people who attacked? Oh, wait, I was going to hear the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Okay, so then... Yeah, what about the people who attacked
We may not be
us?
through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Alright, well, yeah, okay, which way?
Top of the hill. You can't miss it. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that mace. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
Oh, sorry! Press X to... Did I miss it? Am I meant to be picking this up? Oh! We're sneaking! We're sneaking together. I'm wondering if my inventory is full. If it's not, I don't pick it up. The colours are really beautiful. I like the pops of orange and stuff. Oh! Oh no! Some of the crews died. That is also how I open great. Oh look, I have to point at it. Got you, got you, got you, got you, got you.
At least some supplies survived. For all the good it does.
Look at these giant mushrooms. You could sit on that and it would wrap around your bum. That was so fast.
Ah, well. I
Oh,
suppose they're using that either.
he's been making makeshift graves. That's not afraid of colour. Yeah, it's really pretty. Engaged. Go on, we can do it. Go on, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. No? Press RT with a weapon. Punch it now! Oh no, okay, sure. Can I please have a weapon? Breakable objects are represented. You have 2 weapon loadouts that can be swapped out by pressing Y. Okay. Weapons. Common mace! I do have one. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ah, got it.
Why would they find their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Wow, this is really pretty. Chat, this is so nice. Oh, look, it's the little Tanzia things. I don't want to eat that. They might poison me. You're so cute. Can I, like, pet it? Oh, they're so cute. I did! I finally got my tropical holiday, you're right. The compass in the upper left corner of the screen will display the quest objective. Got you. That's right where I put my headphones. It's the exact place! What are you pointing? Oh my god, it's on fire! Oh, there's mates. We've got some mates here. Is there full damage?
Zara should be here.
No.
Haven't the troops been doing patrols?
Oh my god, this feels mean. Like.
Hey,
Oh!
walk to them.
Well, I got some XP from it at least. What's that? I will have it. Thank you. Ugh. Whoa. Look how before you inevitably get an evil one off a cliff. Yeah, I know. They're so cute. This one! Look, it's so cute. He's got little ears. So cute.
Watch yourself. There's no healer about.
Alright, no problem. It didn't get me. These are pretty. There's so many pretty things to look at.
How many of these
I saw that. I
things
saw
are
that
there?
one that time. Thank you. Alright, fabulous. I saw it. I saw it with my eyes and ears. Look, we can take this
Springbones,
tree.
good. Those should
Let's take
rally
that.
us.
You just said tripwire. I'm not in a rude way. I haven't listened to a word this guy said. I don't know what I'm talking about. What if there's a tripwire in here for? You go first. Oh,
It's a
okay, you actually
bloodbath.
did. Alright.
They've torn the
Alright,
place
cool.
apart
Well,
from the
good,
inside.
I guess.
Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
The good news is not. Wait, you say that as I'm literally stood in a room covered with blood. Absolutely pooled of blood here. But nothing bad will happen. bad news. But it's a pretty pool of blood. Damn. Ah, look at this crystal. What's that? What's this? What's that? Ah! Ha! Money. I don't mind taking this one. Oh, look at this. We've got a roast chicken. Damn, they left the roast chicken out. Better hold on to it for safekeeping.
What's that on their face? I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar.
Ooh.
Hope it help their souls find the beyond.
Look at all those chickens.
Is it you?
Look at all those chickens. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. Chat, that must have been the gods speaking to me. Let's go! This is so hard to do when Thank you. Thank you! I don't really know which way to go that's not gonna be bad. This must be the cannon that they fired at us. No, I don't want to go this way. I don't want to go this way. I don't want to go this way. We haven't been there. I mean, I sprint to this way. I don't want to go that way because we haven't looked over here yet. This looks breakable. It's not. What's in here? Look, we could have missed this!
These used to be nice quarters.
I broke the wood. Oh, look, they've done something to the painting. Alright. More things. Interesting. There's weapons here though. But it looks like we don't need them. Alright, okay, well we can go now. I can see me spending the rest of the year in this game. Yeah. Easily done. I feel like bad guys are gonna come and try and kill us.
Is this what they were like?
Oh, there we go.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Ah! Oh wait, hang on. Let's get better at dodging that. Oh! No. Ah!
Watch out!
Oh my god, it really threw a whole rock at me. It threw it really hard as well. This one's just slapping me. Second one activates when you become incapacitated. And restores a portion of your health. Oh my god, sorry. Alright, nice. Can this guy die? I hope not. Also, I hope I can't do friendly fire because I 100% will. That was cold-blooded. Yeah, that was mean. I'm gonna take this guy out so then he'll sort out the guy with the shield because I'm not very good at handling that yet. Okay, now it's your turn, mate. Is this guy for real just using his hands? Oh no, he's got a mace as well. Sorry, I thought he was just trying to kill these guys with his bare fist. Ah! This guy's a better fighter than I am. Smack him! You smack! Give him a big smack!
I thought I had your back.
I can't tell if I'm really strong or they're like really hollow. Because when they fly, they really fly. Indiana Jones? The Indiana Jones game? Make us good. Please follow the example of Indiana Jones game so that Mel can carry out anything she wants, including the dead body. Yeah, I played a little bit of it.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
It wasn't,
Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it.
It wasn't
Burn right through the
cooperating
bush.
very well.
If we can get it down, that is.
Oh, certain barriers can be burned at some spells. Alright, okay, cool. So maybe we have something in here. Hello?
Over here! Help! I'm locked in!
She's Scottish. Can you make fire?
About time. Oh god! Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
That's so mean! I've encountered more curses than you ever will. This isn't one. Calm down. I've been through enough today. If I knew which god blessed me, I would ask him. Yeah, let's just move on.
Because the soldiers put me here. And now, am I getting out or not?
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
I feel like given her situation, she could be a lot nicer. You know what I mean? I feel like there's something that, you know what I mean? Right, promise to be nice and we'll help you.
That'd be a first. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit? If my people had set up checkpoint, it's for a good reason. Yeah, well, it's well, nothing to do with me.
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Are you joking me?
Will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Bloody hell, this is a difficult conversation! Ah! Could the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate? Maybe we shouldn't tell everyone what the Emperor sent you to do. Are you talking about this fort? I hope that's not your alibi. Wait, so our own men did sink our ship?
They did all of this. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Well, She didn't see all of that from her cell. So, we know that. Right, carry on.
When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Their faces changed. Yeah, what does that mean?
He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense.
Whoa.
What if she murdered that soldier?
That always helps calm down
the
the situation. We can make her speak the truth. There are methods. Yeah, no. We also, it also has, she said it was self-defense. I'm inclined to, but let's hear it out before we decide. Yeah, let's hear it out.
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive.
But you don't like me!
At the edge of the island.
That was
It
the
should
problem!
still
It's
be
not
there.
each other! I haven't got a problem with you! You've got a problem with me! I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. Okay. Yeah.
Doesn't look like I have a choice, eh? You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Oh, I don't know what to do! I don't know if you're guilty or innocent. Oh, yeah, well, she's kind of been rude this entire time, though.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Oh, no! No! I mean, if she tries to kill us, it's the beginning of the game. I'm pretty sure she'd be easy to take on. So, I don't need her ship because I doubt we're gonna get off the island. So we might as well go, like, try and help.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure what to do about this whole situation, though. But, like, I need some fire. What's in here? Whoa. You said that about Var. Biscuit, you take that back right now! Oh, I did though, didn't I? How the bloody Christ in hell am I meant to get there? Ugh. I don't know. Give me a boost. Oh. Burn that. Some spell. Sorry. Some spells ability to Oak Fury fire damage. Maybe we can climb up here. Yeah. Oh. Are there big bosses in this? I mean, likely. I imagine. Ooh. I got spoiled cabbage. I wonder if I can jump down into that bit. Maybe what I'll do is I'll see if I can get... Oh, is this a bow? That's so handy, but I thought this was the key. Well, whatever. I've got a bow now. Okay, cool. So let's just... Alright, nice.
We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
We could shoot the Fury down. Oh! Oh yeah, take all of that stuff. That's very handy. Thank you so... Ew! over there, whatever. Blackguard 2.0. I got no comments. This is really pretty. For the K3. Right. I guess we probably should let her out. I don't know. Oh, well, I always make games harder for myself anyway.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've
I'll
got to
kill
burn
you.
through those brambles.
I will do it. Don't try me. Ah! Oh, she's following me, isn't she? I was like, where are you going? Right, okay. Okay, cool. Doesn't matter. Right, let's see. So we've got a bow. Use your bow to shoot down the Magran's fury. Oh!
Nice work.
Yay! Oh! Oh. Okay. Sorry.
Nice work.
Okay. Friendly fire! Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're gonna regret this.
Fall back and heal yourself.
Whoa. Oh. All right. Okay. Cool. Like, to be fair, she can throw a mean rock, right?
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Let's have a look over here. Can I tip that over? No, it doesn't. I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't think I can. Let's see. Usually there's things
I
hidden
think
behind
they
waterfalls.
turned on each
So
other
let's
like
have a look.
dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
I think it's just
What's
the
the
fact that
matter?
that's still good.
Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
All right. Okay. Nice. Right, let's have a look around here. There's probably going to be more baddies. And we should probably watch out for Trip. Oh my god, that thing scared me.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Oi!
I knew this was a bad idea.
Ah! Oh, Jesus!
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Oh my god, I didn't know I could fire from the hip. That changes things. Chuck a rock at him. There's a guy over here. There's somebody chucking things. This one. How many arrows do I have? Ah! Where's this one? There's someone throwing things at me. Over here. All right, got it. Ah! Where are you? Damn it. I missed when I do it more accurately. I can't do it accurately. I'm better off shooting from the hip. I can shoot from the hip better than I can shoot if I aim. Okay, alright, well, that's embarrassing. Do you have a gun? You had a gun this entire time and you threw a rock at someone. Oh, I leveled up. That was really nice. Good for me. Alright, gee, hello. Select your first ability. Ooh, Tanglefoot. Minor missiles. That sounds nice. Or charge. Dash forward and smash into anything in your way until it's going to be dealing explosive damage. I like that. Something lingering, entangling vines of roots to nearby enemies in place for 8 seconds. Oh, I like that as well. Summons 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage. Oh, I like that. That sounds good. I like all of these. Every single one sounds great. Woo! When you level up, you have one ability to cast ability words. LB. And we need essence. LB, chat. LB.
Whoosh. Stay in the tall grass and get the drop on them.
It's been clipped. Thank you, Kyle. I can't believe I did that to her. To be fair, she kind of was a bit rude earlier, so she did deserve it. But at the same time, like, she didn't. You know what I mean. Yes, there's first person on here as well. I wanted third person because I wanted to look at the character that I made. It snowed here.
Hope doesn't probably do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
I'm really scared to go here whenever I set something on fire. Because I might kill everyone. Hang on a minute, chat, I'm just changing my phone off bedtime mode because you know it does the thing. Yeah, I think overall I probably still prefer third person. I was wondering if that's why the Indiana Jones game made me feel a bit sicky, because it was a lot of like climbing around and jumping and stuff.
Got the high ground. How should we do this? Take him at range. Smart choice.
I Did I use it wrong? I think I used it wrong, chat. Right, and I need to get. Ow! He stabbed me! This one keeps throwing things at me, and I don't like it. Are you okay? Oh, you're not okay! Oh no, sorry! Where's Illidanor? Ah! Oh no! Oh my god, I need to. Where did she go? There's too many people here. I can't do this. I'm too low level. I can't handle this on my own. What's that? Oh, I got distracted.
That didn't happen.
It's gone better for me. The first person games like Halo, but can give me motion sickness after a while. I found Halo okay, but yeah. Wait, Carl, was it you who mentioned the motion sickness bans?
Stay in the tall grass. You can get the drop on them.
Oh. I'm a lot further out than I thought I was. But yeah, I could use them. Yeah, so they usually make a big difference for me, but I think maybe the Indiana Jones game was a bit too much,
To make quick work of the brambles.
if I'm honest. Because I think it was first person and it was just a lot of like jumping around and like climbing and stuff. Yeah, same Kyle. Or if I've just eaten. For car sickness, but they aren't quite effective for that. I find them quite effective for car sickness personally, but I'm starting to wonder if it's really dependent on like how severe you get them. Did you feel like you got them quite severely before, Nibius? Because I was really surprised that they didn't work on the Indiana Jones one, whereas normally that's like they would have taken taken it out completely.
How should we do this? Take him at range. Smart choice.
You're gonna regret this.
I'm so embarrassed. From some IRL stream shaky cam. Really? If it's a long car ride, I definitely get sick. It depends who's driving for me. So Ghost's brother, he's quite jumpy when he drives. He's one of those people that speeds up and then just like, even though you're about to slow down. So you know, if there's like, you're coming up to a traffic light, he'll like put his foot down even though there's not really much point. So there's a lot of like speeding up and slowing down and speeding up and slowing down. Whereas Ghost drives a lot more like a chauffeur. My chauffeur. Where it's very smooth. And so I don't get car sick if Ghost drives. But if somebody else drives, then yeah. I mean, one time when I was trying to like get comfortable with driving again after not driving for a long time, I gave myself car sickness. Because I was like kind of like kangarooing it because of the car. So I made myself sick. I get headaches. Yeah, and like sometimes you feel a bit dizzy. I know. I did manage to do it. I was sat there and I was like, Jesus Christ, what have I done? I managed to make myself sick. I mean, what probably didn't help was I hadn't driven in a while, so I was feeling like sick with nerves as well. Stop doing that! You're annoying me! So I think that probably made it worse. But yeah. I'm better if I don't aim. I'm so much better if I don't try. Why is this? Ah! This is really annoying. All right, I got one. Okay. You. Stop using your shield. It's a coward thing to do. Even for people who don't usually get casted, yeah. Yeah, it was brutal before. No! I think my mates are dead. I hope I don't have... I hope I'm not restricted on the amount of arrows I have. Also, they said range, like from range, that's a good idea, and they both jumped down. Imagine how hard this would be in a T-Rex costume. You're right, it would be hard. Also, I was watching this video the other day and it was really cute. These girls threw a party. I felt like that rock hit me in the face. Like, I thought, these girls threw a party and, these girls threw a party and then the dress, oh, you're here? And the dress code was, I have nowhere to wear this. And it was like, wear the clothes that you feel like you never get to wear anywhere. And in my mind, I was like, oh, sick. We're going to see some real funny costumes. And they were all really beautiful dresses. And I was sat there and I genuinely had to think, I was like, if I had gone to this party, I would have turned up in my inflatable, abducted by an alien costume. And all of these beautiful women are turning up in beautiful ball gowns. And I would have turned up pretending I had been kidnapped by an alien. Yeah, the one that's like lifted you up from behind. Yeah, that one. I've got that one. Because you're cooler. This one still got an aubergine. We're not talking about this, but sure. I'll take your aubergine. Okay. Oh, I've got nowhere to wear this. That was the theme, no? That's the social nightmare. I feel like at this point...
Wonder what
yeah,
they
I'll
are.
take that. I feel like
Maybe
at this
nobody
point
knows.
there's not much that I don't really find... What? Hello? Can I climb in there? I feel like at this point there's not much which will make me feel embarrassed. There's not too much. I feel like there's too much of me on the internet already. But stop it. I'm wearing one of your paints like this. Hello, everyone. I've started wearing really Oh, wow! I've I've started wearing my best clothes just like around the house and on streams and stuff. Just because like, I felt like I didn't have anywhere to wear them to, so I just thought I'd just start wearing them all the time. And honestly, it's really freeing. It's really nice. It's really nice wearing the expensive dress and then just just sitting here working. There's something nice about it. I like it! Maybe I'll do it again tomorrow. To the airport. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Last time I went to the airport, I got to my destination and realised my trousers were on backwards. It was so embarrassing. I got there and then I told everyone. I was like, you're not going to believe what I've done. You're not going to. Look what I've done. My clothes are on backwards. That's how tired I am.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me.
Is this the pot?
I'll swim across the sea.
You can no longer feel cringe. Once you go Thomas, you don't go back.
It gets into their
Classy
heads.
dress would be sick. Yeah,
I'm no
see?
expert on soul plagues, but whatever you
Garrick's
came
so
here to find,
cute.
I'd say you found it.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know anything.
Who disturbs us?
Let's just talk.
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Your trousers!
You're wasting your breath.
Oh yeah,
It's
so
gone.
so embarrassing.
You tread
Because I went
on
to
the
put my
orchard.
hands in my pockets and realised they weren't there. And when I looked down, they were on the back. God, I have such a bad habit of doing that. Honestly, it's so bad. Putting them in the back without noticing anything. No, they were like, you know, the tying elastic, you know, like the sweatpants. They were like those ones. So I had pulled them up, and normally I would like tie the elastic, and I just must have forgotten. And I went to go put my hand, and they were just completely on backwards. And I was thinking, like, how many people? Yeah. Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. Who started this? Who killed the other soldiers? Let's just.
They sent orders for fire.
Oh, he's really
Fit
feral.
To drink of the land.
I know.
Stop
Oh, so that wasn't a
Vipers.
one-time thing.
Venom stains
No,
my
I have a really
blade.
bad habit at the moment. I keep putting my
can
underwear
barely
on
string a
inside
thought
out, and I don't
together.
know what's wrong with me.
How
But
could he
that's
have
just
killed everyone?
something I keep doing wrong.
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Yeah, I know trousers.
Trespassers!
Wrong way around. T-shirts. A lot of my T-shirts I end up putting on inside out as well.
I become the breeze, the sun, and you.
You had to
you
sip
return
them
death
all.
to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep
Thank
your
you for
guard up.
watching the advert.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
No! Oh. I've got. Alright, one more. Ah! One more second! Oh. Yeah! Laura threw rocks at this guy! I feel like she threw the rock at me. I want to change my mace to my bow. Stop it! I'm not very good at the dodging. my god, give him a headache! Ah! Why are you aiming at me? There's 3 of us! Stop targeting me! Oh my god, bro knows I'm main character. Ah! I don't have any health potions! What if God was one? Oh my god, I can sing that one and it sounds good because, like, I'm godlike. This wormhole!
You're gonna regret this.
You're gonna regret this. Oh my god. Why are you not on fire? I set everybody else on fire. You're not on fire. I think I have to wait for the arrows to come up. I missed. This is what I mean. I can't do it when I aim. Let's do this. I can't do it! I can't believe it. It's like The Last of Us all over again. Alright, fair enough. That guy was running. No! Rose, stop aiming for me!
Be your sake.
Ah! Yes. Yes. One more! No! No!
Be your sake.
4. Ah! He's got one sticking out his face! Ah! No! Oh my god! Throw better rocks at this man! Throw them harder! Ah! No! Leave me alone! Oh my god! Leave me alone! Is he still chasing after me? You're scaring me! Ah! It just double tap.
Probably some noble
Okay.
who bought his commission. Now,
Hi Donnelly, how are you?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
I was the real victim here. Yeah, I will take your hammer. Did we come from here? I feel like we did. Bloody hell! That was mean. That guy was mean. And I think they're all gonna be like that. Let's put him here. No, this one's full. Oh, thank you very much, Bald Streamer. Thank you very much for the breathe. I appreciate it. Did I just miss something?
Closer, we twine.
Ooh.
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
To set one of them on fire. Hear me out though, it was an accident. Until it wasn't.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the address spoke to her.
People can have spiritual. I probably hit my head.
I've
Let's
been
play it
around Archer
down.
my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
Yeah, let's just like not stop talking
True,
about me
like getting
and
to
let's go move
Paradise.
on to the next part.
The boat's just
Yes.
up ahead.
There's too much
Gods,
attention
I hope
on
you're
me.
telling the truth.
This way.
Ah, lovely. We're collecting loads of great stuff, I think. I'm a little bit terrified as to how weak I am in this game.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance.
Huh.
It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Bella, I think it's because, if you want me to be honest, I've got one of those extra wide screens. I think it's... Don't remember. Yeah, I'm on ultra wide. I can't remember the size of it. Yeah, so it's doing it because it looks a lot different on OBS than it actually does IRL. But I've got an ultra wide screen, so it's obviously it's trying to accommodate for it, isn't it? It's like it's trying to... But I didn't want to change it because I feel like when it comes to streaming and you see when we've got all the overlay and stuff, I feel like it covers a lot of like subtitles and like bits of the game, so I thought I'd leave it just because at least you might see a bit more, because sometimes you miss stuff.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find,
You
we
bonking
have
your
to
head
stop
on
it.
an accident.
You have to stop it, no
Yells
matter
at you.
what it takes.
4 times!
I've heard rumors
That
about
was just
folk
in the one day as well.
changing.
The reason why,
Out in the hinterlands.
he was
I
like,
thought
you
they
better
were just
not
that.
bang your head on
You
that
know,
satellite, was
stories.
because I banged my head on the
never
satellite
imagined
before and I
it'd be like
dislodged
this.
it, and the TV wouldn't connect. So I mean I don't know. I've banged my head on it so many times. It's in a really awkward place. It's not my fault. Fate has drawn me here for a reason. Something poisons this land. Yeah, let's say that.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
I like this.
Will you get on
I like
before
this
I leave without you?
blue-bearded guy.
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Cantech. This is a really cute game so far. I'm really enjoying it. I put it. Oh yeah, stick it in
Never
Discord.
thought I'd
Thank
be
you.
glad
It's because
to
you can't
sail
pop
here
links
with
in the
a
chat.
smuggler.
Some people are in a pro.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Wow, chat! Look at the graphics. This is really pretty. Mate, I've bled my radiator like 30 times and it's still dripping. Still making noises.
One more, and I put a bullet in your leg. Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
The name's Mcroft07! What's that about? Good riddance. That's me, yeah. Yeah, what was that?
Ugh, shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Yeah, just point me. Yeah, let's. Oh, look. I mean, she's been rude already.
Uh-oh. Get ready to be disappointed.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency.
I think I
No
saw
doubt
him
you've
going
come
into
for
the
Adirran
galaxy. No.
ambassador,
He was in
but
Way of the
he's
Water.
gone, along with our claviger.
I'm so pretty! I have a missive to deliver. Sounds like I'll have to find the ambassador then. Okay.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need
Am
to
I a
find
beauty?
the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger.
No,
How's
I've done
about
it
we
wrong.
partner up?
Am I a cutie? Absolutely. And a beauty, you can bet your patootie. That's how it goes. I had a phase, Kyle, where that's all I said for about 9 months. 2 missing people and 2 searchers. How auspicious. How about you introduce yourself first? What business do you have?
Name's Kai.
Hi,
I've
Kai.
been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's got really
He's a
sharp
troublemaker,
teeth.
but a damn qualified one at least.
I believe it.
I knew you had a soft spot for me.
Oh yeah, what business?
Claviger Amond
Let's
helped me get
see.
on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things.
Yeah, he could be. It's
He's
looked like
gotten
he's
himself into
growing.
trouble.
He looks like he's
I owe it
growing
to
the
help out.
the mohawk. I nearly called it the mondork then.
If there's one thing you can say about Rawatayans, we're no backstabbers. We handle our disagreements face to face, with lots of yelling and violence. You'll vouch for me, right, Captain?
Better to have him and not need him, I guess.
That's the nicest thing you've said about me all day.
Kai, before you go, please keep in mind that the Envoy is a respected member of the court. Make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Let's go.
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
She's a peach, she's a doll, she's a pal of mine. New companion. Hi, Kai. Kai is a seasoned soldier mercenary from the rotation Empire. Restless, but affable. His wandering has led him to the living lands in search for peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Nice. Okay, cool. We got a
Bet we'll glad to be on
bestie.
dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. Pargroon.
Oh, okay, cool. We just unlocked this fast travel. That's nice.
Good for finding your
Everything is nice and pretty. And it kind of looks like the orc place we were in a few weeks ago. Is that a cat? No, it's a shadow. Shame. Alright, let's see. We'll see. Okay, so we can do some cool trading over here. If we've got cash money. There's somebody here we can speak
How hard
to.
is it to
I
answer
love
a
the
question?
giant fungus that's growing on this wall. That's blue. That's
You're tearing
pretty.
my home apart.
This guy's gonna get his 10,000
Never
daily steps
mind.
in following me around. Am I a beauty? I don't like that I used to say it for all those years, and now I can't remember it. Am I a cutie? Absolutely. And a beauty, you can bet your patootie. But if you come and touch me, what?
I was here first.
Wait, I can't remember. I don't remember the words. Oh, that's such a shame. I can't believe I can't remember everything. That's so shocking that I can't remember things. This has never happened to me before.
Where should I go?
Am I a cutie? Absolutely. And a beauty, you can bet your patootie.
Not sure what you were trying to accomplish with that.
I don't want to talk to any of these people. I don't even want to talk to the fish guy.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors?
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you? Ah, what's this? Nah. Hi, Rated Dragon! Let's go! I know I did, Yanks, right? Thank you so much. 3 years! Those are the tons of dollars, many you are constantly evolving and bringing up paints to new levels of be divine and be inspiration. You truly deserve the best. Thank you so much. Ah, Strawberry Stream, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. I'm honestly so surprised that so many of you guys stick around. You guys are so lovely to me. Thank you so much. I feel like I do like the same thing all the time. Wow! Look at all these chickens! Damn, they're really quite quick. Look at this cow! Oh my god, wow! Are you alright? Look at this cow! Wow! I wonder where they got their inspiration from for the colours of all the animals. From hitting your head 4 times. Let's go! Oh my god, let's chase the chickens. Chickens loose. Look at all these chickens. Wow. Yeah, I'm so surprised so many of you guys stick around. It's beyond me. Surprised me stick around such an inspiring fun stream. You're so lovely. I like just do my makeup all the time and you guys are like, amazing. Do it again. What is this? Set up a party camp. No. Yeah, alright. Nighttime. Daytime. What? Rest for the night and exit the party camp. Yes. We rested. Wow, look at these butterflies. They're really pretty. That's nice. A lot of things are really pretty in this game. They chose colours really well. They had it for colour. You know what I mean? I feel like I could paint myself as this cow. And I might. I'm going to go look at this cow again. This cow is important. Where the fuck did the cow go? As I was saying, this cow was really important to me. Wow, look, honestly, this is like how my mental health is holding on. Look at that! Jesus Christ! That's me on a good day. Where the hell did the cow go? Where's the cow? Oh my god, do you think they slaughtered it? That's so sad. It's always evolving, improving, and never exactly the same. The commentary you give in the heart. Oh, you're so lovely. I do put a lot of work into my streams and my paints. It's really nice that people like notice. I always like, that's the thing that's important to me overall. Is like I don't really care about like too much, but the thing that I do care about is like I really no. But the thing that I do appreciate is when people see that like I do put a lot of work into all of this. Like, not necessarily, like, obviously, like, just doing the streams and stuff, but also, like, trying to set, like, cool things up for you guys, so you guys get, like, different, like, cool things, or, like, trying to set up, like, cool giveaways, so you guys feel, like, more integrated as, like, more of a community and stuff, you know what I mean? What's that? Green Goblin.
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the water.
This week on Does Mel Have a... I don't know, but I want this cow! I can't believe the cow's gone. Oh.
Incoming Zarops. You're mine now.
Get him! Nice, we did good there.
We make a good squad.
We make a good squad, yes.
Those Zarops must have been scavenging supplies too.
Ugh. Ugh, brother, ugh. Ugh, what's this? Oh, tomatoes!
You got everything you need to fix up your armor.
Do you know I really
Let's head to
like
camp.
eating... Oh my god, I thought that was a pancake, but I'll take a
I
trout
think there's
pie any
something on
day.
the upper floor. You might be able to reach it from outside.
Ah! No, that was it. I really like eating plum tomatoes more than cherry tomatoes. Cherry tomatoes don't like have the same oomph as a plum tomato. You know what? A baby plum tomato is such a good snack. What the hell is that? Is that a giant frog? I don't like this. A young wolf. Oh my god, they're not friendly! Oh my god, get them! They're chucking things at me! Oh my god, they're literally firing things. They've got they're armed! They've got weapons! They've got spear chests! Jesus Christ, everything is dangerous in this game. It's like Elden Ring. Everything wants to kill you until it doesn't, and then oh my god, did you see that? And then you kill it first. Ah! 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 Oh, don't do this to me! I hate bugs. You're so gross. Ah! Are you just sidestepping me? That's so rude. Don't do that to me. Go find the other guy. Go get the other guy. Yeah. Go. Yeah. No. Oh no. Somewhere there.
Not looking so
I can't believe I'm getting like. I think it shot me in the neck. I don't like this. What was that? Yeah, I don't know. I've got ideas for Saturday. I'm already excited. I'm really excited about. I think I broke it. Oh no. Whoops. Oh, hi, Star Wars lady! How are you? I look really cool, thank you. I was doing the key artwork.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
And I've taken like photos and videos, and they've got nice cows in this game.
Grave robbers. Reincarnated.
Star Wars lady, and at the beginning of the game there was this animal and it was really cute, and I was like, oh my god, it's so cute, please don't die, and then it died. Oh, I know.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
irritated. Oh my god, Star Wars Lady, it's so pretty. Look at me. Also, we've learned I'm not very good at aiming if I actually fully aim, but if I shoot from the hip, it's fine. Oh, by the time I moaned about it, I managed it though! Oh, you're fine now. Good for you. How was your day, Star Wars Lady? Did you do anything nice today? Is that a spider?
Nearby.
Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no! I take it back! There's loads of them! No, 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 no. There's loads of spiders, we're leaving. I thought there was just the one. We can't. It's extended families over for dinner, so we've got to go. Leave it be. It's not worth it. Thank you so much. That's so exciting. I actually want to go through my wig collection because I've got some which are specifically for certain characters, and then I've gotten really excited about doing that character, and then you guys have bought another wig, and then I've gotten really excited about that character, and then oh Christ, there's a bear here. And then I've gotten really excited about doing that character, and then you guys have gotten another wig, and then I've gotten really excited, and then oh my god, there's another bear here. And so there's quite a few that I think that I've gotten confused with and that I haven't done yet. But I've got a few wigs in my thing, so I want to make sure that I definitely do them. Maybe we don't have to do anything to we don't have to kill these bears. Like, what if we just sneak by? Went out for brunch with some friends, spent the afternoon playing games together. Oh, that's so cute. That sounds like you had a nice time. I'm really excited about it. I really want Throne to get back to me about what's going on with eBay, because there were some really expensive items. Because, like, if I buy them from eBay, that's fine. You know what I mean? But I just want to know. Because now...
Stand back.
Because now I don't know. Thank you so much for the posture check. And the hydrate, thank you. I don't think I finished my tea. It's very important, I believe you. Do you know Hot Fuzz, the out of the Cornetto trilogy? I think the World's End one
jumping on
was really weak. Crap. Oh, they're running away. They don't want to fight us. Yeah, it was a really weak. Ah! any damage? Just set it on fire!
Who's ready for more?
Who's ready to move? Like, I carried you through that.
Coming in hot.
I think it's a good Hawkeye impression. What do you think, V6? Ah! Oh Jesus, I thought that was a rock! I don't know how long that bear was there for, but I genuinely thought I was just stood next to some rock. Oh my god, it's got them sticking out of its face and everything. Ah! I think I'm doing really well in this game, no matter what anybody else thinks. I think I'm doing a good job. Oh, guy, I thought it was a rock. Oh, but for real, I'm surprised that was not a rock.
It breathes. It is close.
Something's telling me, talking to me. V6, straight to jail. Doing well, actually. Thank you.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Oh, look, a boss fight in there. That looks like an arena.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Ugh.
Here we go.
Oh my god, it's got bad breath. God, this one's got so much health. I can't help but feel like Kai's kind of a bit more talk. You know what I mean? I feel like he's doing more talk than actually doing any damage. I feel like... Set it on fire. On the bear! What do you mean where? Set the bear on fire!
Let's see what you got.
sugar. Oh no, chat, I don't really have much health. I might die. I'm gonna look. I don't like how it just is only interested in killing me. Go kill Kai! Huh. Look at it! It's just looking at me! Ah! I want that! Ah! 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 I already did this in 2 minutes! It's really hard there! It's really hard now! And I hid in a tree! Ah! Stop it! I don't like it when you do that to me. Ha!
Come and get me! Coming from your right.
Good night, Zero! Thanks for spending your time here! Oh my god, I shoot it in its mouth. Oh my god, this bear. It's got so much health! The fungus is armor! Oh my god, come on, Kai. You can just stab it in its foot and it'll die. Kai? Kai!
One for you! Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Poor bastard. One of Ludwig's toy soldiers. I never even learned their
Yeah,
name.
that was hard.
Not that it would have done us any good.
Hello.
My savior. Oh, thank
That's
the
me.
gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Okay, are you alright? Do you need help going back?
I can manage. This isn't my first brush with death, and it may not be my last.
I mean, it doesn't. It sounds like
Ambassador
you're
Falchion,
getting
your
yourself
guard
into
at
these
your
situations,
service.
to be honest with
And
you.
you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I
Oh,
say.
that is so cute. I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for you.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Yeah, what do you say? Ask Kai.
I've worn a lot of uniforms in my day, but I'm just a humble scramble root trying to get by and help others do the same.
His skin looks like camo
I hope
paint.
that's enough for anyone, Ambassador.
I'm charmed. I take it you
Charmed?
had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Yeah, we should go. We should go. We should go.
Not before I've had
Yay,
the chance to tidy
Biscuit!
up
Did
some
you like it?
unfinished
It's my
business.
favourite one.
We
What did you
heard alarming
think?
reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
I saw something like, we shouldn't be
Did
telling
you?
everyone.
We lost contact with our coastal detachment days ago. I was hoping for better news. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? Well, that's encouraging. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
I'm gonna try something with the Aedra. Can I be prepared to catch me if I pass out? Oh! Let's try that!
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Yeah, Biscuit. I thought it was good. I really enjoyed it. Star Wars Lady, that one is honestly the best one. No, I'm just it's 4? No, 5, isn't it? It's 5. 5. I think it's number 5. It's a spin-off Star Wars Lady. So you don't play as Nathan Drake. You play as these 2 women. One of them is like runs like a mercenary company, and then you also, is it Chloe Fraser? Yeah, like Chloe Fraser and Nadine Ross. And yeah, they're really cool. I haven't seen that one yet. Then it's a really short one. I think I did it in about 4 hours. It's really short, but yeah, it's quite nice. They're funny. They kind of have like banter together. And one of the things that I just really liked, which I thought was just like a nice thing, was at one point they just sit and admire the view. It's just like nice. Do you know what I mean? It felt a bit more like real. One of the things that I found was really funny, Biscuit, was like towards the end when there's the other guy there and he keeps pretending that he's going to help, but by the time he goes to actually do anything, they've already solved the problem. Yeah, it's nice. It's cute, isn't it? Biscuit, I think it's a really nice game. I thought it was a really good one. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really good. And I think it's got good replayability as well. It's just like a nice one. And why there's such a delay with my Twitch chat? Kyle, that's my fault. I've got a 6-second delay on my Twitch, and the reason why is because it gives the moderators more time to remove hate comments. He's really useless.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. colony of insects, the many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep.
Yeah, it's so when we get hate comments, so the moderators see it in real time, and me. But the moderators have 6 seconds, like extra time to delete stuff before it gets put out to chat. That's all. I don't have time for this. Let's see. No. I think we should investigate more.
At the foundation of this land.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's more of like a protection thing to try and keep chat clean.
It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us.
But I think I see it. Oh yeah, I know. Like the amount of stuff like we've got like set in place of security measures is it's a bit much in my opinion. But if we didn't have it, but when we didn't have it, the streams were a lot harder. Not like they're just that harder to deal because it got tiring dealing with people like that all the time. Let's go with this one.
The air sings with it.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool that we have these opportunities to like make it a bit easier though. But yeah, that's why.
See where it spreads.
But we see your message in real time. It's just yours. It has a bit of a delay. That's all.
The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us.
Yeah, exactly. People are a bit silly.
Animal sickens after a fight.
Although, like, sometimes I feel like maybe people have gotten better, and maybe I can, like, tone it down, but then I'm like, but have they gotten better because I put all these measures in place? I can't tell. If an animal sickens after a fight as it howls and sings in agony, what do you do? Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it, free it, as long as it can enjoy vengeance against its killer. Put the poor thing down so it doesn't do harm to itself and anyone else, leave it. Close the wound, disinfect it, and heal it. Look out, like, yeah.
Nurse it.
Yeah, care for it.
Grow it like the vine.
No, you're totally fine. It's on our end.
We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Okay, too. What's wrong with the strangle root? Leave me alone. No! Oh, these ones sound mean.
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Yes!
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. Retire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Oh my god, okay, fair enough. Yay, now we're gonna heal the earth! Game over! Godlike ability! Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby dream thralls and vessels. Okay.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright?
Oh, Mez, that was so
You look like
cute.
you were
Thank
in
you.
a trance for several minutes.
I've had so many messages
So what can
recently
you
about
recall?
how people watch with
Spare no
kids.
detail.
I like referring to them as little chats. And I didn't realise like how I mean like I knew some, but like I didn't realise how many kids ended up seeing my stuff. It's a good job we try and keep a lot of stuff PG, isn't it, Cassie? Seems I am a conduit of unknowable powers. I wouldn't know where to begin. You wouldn't believe me if I did.
I've said the same thing after a flask of Eric. But
She said
I
you're
know
so
better than
talented to
trust
be able to
that
paint
feeling.
yourself into different. That's so kind. That's so
I think
cute.
you may have overexerted
You
yourself.
walked in when I had your stream
Once
up,
we're
yeah.
back in civilization, bed rest is in order. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to
There
hear
was one
of
the other
this.
day that I heard
I've
of
agreed to
from
share
a
my
parent.
findings with the
They,
Steel Brigade, as long as they do the same.
They saw a picture of
Not
Wonder
that she
Woman and they
has any
pointed to it and
interest
said,
in
Mel.
ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Damn right! No, I'm just... Not that she has any interest in ecology, is obsessed with our security, sees enemies lurking around every corner. I mean, yeah, this does seem like a dangerous place, so...
Perhaps, but danger takes many forms. Some more subtle than others.
I know, so
The
cute.
steel garrotes
I literally
provide
look
some
like this and people are like,
much-needed
wow,
protection.
Wonder Woman.
But they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
Don't encourage me, I'll paint her again. I guess we'll see.
Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city.
I
fairly
don't
more
trust the
civilized than this.
ambassador. Paint her again for the first time again. What do you mean again? What is that command? I've never seen that command in my life. Are you Apex paint? Oh, she play Apex. That's so cute. I need to do Ash from Apex, but I need to sew the hood. And I've been feeling lazy. Smashed it the other day, but I forgot to save it. Marvel and DC gets She-Hulk and Wonder Woman. Oh, that's cool. I can picture it in my mind. Quite rainbow-like, though. Oh, she just likes the song. Cute. Don't show her the googly eyes one. Uses the same song. I don't know if I've uploaded it yet. I don't know. I think I upload to different things in different places. To be fair. Because because I've noticed on Instagram my stuff doesn't perform well unless it's a torso piece. So I try to like be a bit more restrictive with that one of how much with like what stuff I'm posting because it's silly. Uncovering lore that everyone else... You have. I don't even know half the stuff that you're looking at. I cheated and I saved the commands list. Well, I mean, you know more than I do about these commands already, so as far as I'm concerned, it's probably a good thing. Bring some of them back from the dead. Alrighty, chat. I know I've taken off my shoulders for this one. But it's pretty late here now, and I've got to also make sure that I try and see if I can get my video sorted as well. So I hope you guys have liked the makeup look in the game today. I really enjoyed it, and it was really, really fun. I will need to make sure that I've got all of the stuff I need ready. Thanks so much. I really enjoyed it, and I think the game's really nice. One last time as well though, chat, just in case some of you guys have popped in and you didn't know, or maybe you've forgotten. If you want to do PC Game Pass, if you want PC Game Pass, do !PC Game Pass, and it's really, really interesting. It's really cool. I think it's a really cool subscription service. So what you can do is you can get access to a bunch of high quality games. It's not about having access to hundreds and hundreds of games. It's about having access to quality games. What's really cool about it in particular is that you get access to the games on day one. So as an example, Avowed comes out tomorrow today, not the deluxe edition, but you'll be able to have that on Game Pass. So what's really interesting about that is like, it's not necessarily like you have to wait because you haven't like officially got the game or whatever. It comes out on day one and you can have that as soon as if you've got Game Pass. So there's two different ones. There's lots of different ones, but like just in case you get confused with the wording, there's PC Game Pass, and those titles are exclusively ones that are on PC, and then you have Game Pass, and those ones can be played on Xbox as well. So I think it's a really, really awesome service, especially for those people who are looking to save some more money and trying out a bunch of different games. I mean, we've all seen it. I love trying out loads of different types of games, and you guys have seen me do it as well, because I think it's fun to try new things. But sometimes some games don't really land for me, and that's really hard in today's day and age when games can be like 40 to like 60 pounds each. So it's a lot of money to be able to spend on one game. Especially if you're not sure if you're going to like it. So I think it's really cool that you can get access to a lot of these games, and you know when they're really, they're really high quality. They're new releases as well in one subscription service. So I highly recommend looking into it. And then also, if you wanted to just trial it out, they do have a trial as well. So definitely have a look into it. Do you get any commissions if I do it through some link of yours? So I can do it through that. I don't think so. I'm trying to remember if I did or not. I don't think so. But yeah, it's all been. I just highly recommend going for Game Pass. But I overall, like, I really think it's really awesome. But no, I don't think I've got some affiliate code anyway. But if I do, I would tell you. Or if I find one, I'll let you know. But yeah, definitely have a look into it. And yeah, they've got a lot coming up. They've got a lot of stuff for PC gaming news. And I just think it's really helpful as well being on PC. Because not everybody has a console, and not everybody, you know what I mean? Like, there's just so many awesome things about it. So I think it's really cool. But generally, yeah, I think it's really important that there is a service like this, especially like in today's day and age where there's so many games to play and it's hard to pick. So definitely recommend looking into it and seeing if it's for you guys as well. But yeah, I've really enjoyed it, and yeah, Avowed being able to play this on day one is pretty awesome. So I'm excited for you, Kesney. You'll have to tell us a bit more about how you're enjoying Avowed as well. So we're gonna go on a raid arenas today, chat. We're gonna raid Kiwi. And you guys know I really like Kiwi. Kiwi's so kind. What I'm gonna go do now is I'm gonna wash this off, and then I'm going to go to sleep. But I'm gonna get up early tomorrow to make sure I can get all the photos and the videos done, because I'd really like to try and post it tomorrow. Busy. There's no stream tomorrow because I still want to make sure I have my day off, especially because I know I broke my schedule, but I'm happy to do so because I was really excited to bring this to you guys today. Yeah, I'll get some rest. No stream tomorrow because we did it today instead. But I'll see you guys on Wednesday. See you guys on Wednesday, daytime. Thursday, we're doing the Yakuza game and face paint. Friday, official game day. Saturday, torso paint. Okay? I'm thinking maybe we'll celebrate the 7 years on Saturday, but we'll see. And I'll keep trying to chase Throne about eBay. All right, thanks so much, everyone. I think you're wonderful. Please show Kiwi some love. Love you all. Bye. Thank you so much. Thank